I think it's safe to rest here now.
I think it is too. I think we'll start off today by trying to go fight the boss in the snow plains. I think that's what we'll do. We have a food buff. Looks like we do not have a food buff. But I think we can get one right here anyway. So let's go do that. We're going to go try to fight that one boss we couldn't beat yesterday. I mean, we had no business beating the one boss we beat yesterday too, so.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
All right. Oh no, wrong place.
We should be able to cook here.
All right, let's make sure our party is accurate. All right, we're gonna use Kasara, I think. We're gonna try that strategy we tried last time. All right, do we have... Kasara has 199. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, let's rest up.
With all this money, I'd kill for a night out on the town.
No gambling. You got that?
Boring old fuddy-duddy.
Yeah, they're like an old married couple. I swear. Let's see. Large attack up. Defense increased by 5. Attack increased by M. EXP boost L. Attack up L. No. We want something that will persist through the entire fight. Do we have defense L? I don't think we do. We have defense M. Increases defense by 15%. Oh my god. That is pretty good, I think. Yeah. I think we'll rock that. Yeah. Let's rock this. Cuts the duration by 25%, but boosts the effect by 50. So adding 7% more onto 15. I'd rather go with Alvin.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Hey, Intra. Hey, Cozy. Happy Monday. Good to see both of you.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Time to work off that last meal.
All right, can we actually see the difference in the stat screen? I don't think so. All right. Let's give it our all, chat. Let's give it our all. We got some good weapons. We got some good accessories. A little bit higher level than last time.
Guess I misread the landing.
We got a defense boost. All right, let's save so we don't gotta make that walk again. All right, the idea is to hold aggro with Kasara. That's the idea. Hold aggro with Kasara and let our teammates DPS it down.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about?
Ow.
Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Got you.
All right. The flashing parts are weak points.
Go
657.
That's what my shield's for.
Yo,
Get
Dahalim.
behind me.
Got it.
Dahalim, you're not supposed to die.
No chance. Nice try. Look sharp. Plenty left. Take that. Got you. Going in.
This one's mine.
Look sharp. Bring you back. Plenty left. Take this.
Oh, violent darting magic is in! Seal!
No chance.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely not worth actually attacking it.
This will come in handy.
Feel my weary companion.
Much obliged. Look sharp. Tell me about it.
I'll
face you.
Inferno! A wailing fancy of lightning!
Down on the ground. No chance.
Hitting pile.
Going in.
More for the stockpile!
That's it.
So far, this is working out pretty well.
This one's mine.
Chione.
I'll heal you all!
No. Come over here. Come over here.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah.
We need to just stay away from our teammates.
Going in.
Jeez, it's not even safe to do counterattacks either.
Carve now through all! Crossblade!
Thanks, Shion. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Here I go!
No chance. Look sharp. Ryan Powell.
So far, this is going okay. As long as we mind our positioning.
No chance. Where are you going?
The magic is there! Burning strike!
Inferno Warfare.
One more! There you go! Don't let up! I'm out of ammo! Now
Armor won't save you. I owe you one. No chance. Ryan Powell. Inferno Crossing.
Alright.
On guard. Down on the ground.
Alright, over here. Over here.
Tiger Blade. Johali.
Nice.
Leave the charts. What did I tell you? Don't get no way. Far enough.
Increase their defense.
Ryan Powell. Amazing. Inferno Crossing.
Uh-oh. HP's low.
Watch out! It's
Can't move.
I can carve through armor.
I'll be saving this one. Dance in the wind.
Don't leave me all
No,
alone.
definitely.
Ignite.
Does that stop it?
Look sharp. Plenty left. A whirling struggle.
Winds of heaven. Burst forth. Cyclone. I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation. Raging cascade.
I owe you one.
Alright, so far so good. I'm a little worried about our CP though. Jesus, dude.
Air pressure. You picked the wrong fight.
Healing circle.
Inferno Crossing. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares of Malisa.
Easy 10,000?
Resonate with the earth. I'll smash you. It's in your head now.
Ah, dude, that's so unfortunate.
Illuminate the dark.
That's so unfortunate.
Came between heaven and earth.
I didn't buy any CP items either.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this.
Ah,
Black and blade.
Raging cascade.
On guard.
Sleep now. Get out of
Execution.
there with the others.
Inferno Crossing.
And thrust. One more time.
uh-oh.
Came between heaven and earth.
They both died.
Last one.
Dude, why is it attacking them and not me?
Thunderblade. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy land.
I believe we can do it if we could just maintain aggro.
A wailing banshee of lightning. Sealed.
Burn in hell.
If we can maintain aggro, we can totally do it. I need to go buy some CP items too, because there's we need to use those so we can
In there with the others.
Look sharp.
so that they can revive each
See what I
other.
can do.
More where that came from. Spread. A chain between heaven and earth.
But right now, I don't even think I have a revived bottle. I mean, I have an Omega elixir. I guess we can use a regular elixir. All right, let's use the regular elixir. We'll give it to Dahalim just because he has a lot more HP.
Resuscitation.
All right. And then... 592? Or 529, I meant. Yeah, as long as we can keep their attention. Oh, no. That's not keeping their attention.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I can carve through armor. Down on the ground.
I still got your fight left in you.
They
Over here, over here, over here, over here.
Holy land! Now for something special.
Do it.
Far enough!
Graviton field!
All right, stun it. Oh, we almost got it for 1 health bar. Which is... Oh my god, it's going berserk super early. Dahalim, stop dying.
Ready and ready!
I can carve through armor.
Dude, that thing hit me for 1,000 damage during my guard. What the hell?
Appreciate the help.
This is some punishment.
Dude, Dahalim, why are you dead, you idiot? What are you doing? It is weak to water, though. Okay, that's good to know. Too bad we don't have, like, any water abilities to use against it. Oh my god. No. Ah, this is where we die. Dahalim, don't die. Alright, stun him.
I'll smash you! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. I'm ready.
Dahalim.
Denied!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
We got it, like,
I'll be safe.
we got it pretty far. It's,
Forward that kick, Arch shield.
No chance! Surprise!
like, I'm pretty happy with how far we've gotten it.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
I might have to restrict their move list to get it to where they only do magic spells.
Photon blast. Purge malevolence. Arcade waterfall. In here.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll be saving this one. Hit.
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
This one's mine!
Lightning condensed.
In front!
Thunderblast. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy land. Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine savior. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Photon illuminate the dark.
I mean, Rinwell's putting in so much work. She's doing so much damage.
A wailing banshee of light. Divine savior.
Nothing gets by me!
Far beyond the darkest sky.
Far
I
enough.
call upon thee.
You picked the wrong fight.
Look sharp! Huh.
Like, it's not going bad.
A whirling struck.
I don't think it's going terrible. Alright, let's revive Dahalim so he can raise someone.
Winds of heaven.
Beyond, imbue this
Maybe we should restrict... Oh, God.
Not like this!
Stay calm.
Oh,
Prepare to be sealed.
All disasters
that
made
sucks.
one. Radiant winds of fury.
I made a mistake.
Flame inside me. Yours to be let free.
your knees. Air pressure. It's in your hands now.
I made a mistake. I didn't realize my back was that close to the wall. Fuck. All right, we got to change their moves so that they're not doing like close range moves when they should. We should probably also disable all their fire moves because they shouldn't be doing fire moves on the fire monster. Like at this point in the game, it actually matters to do that stuff. Let's see. I wonder if it's better to just have her just constantly cast water moves over and over and over again. Yeah, like get rid of... Yeah, like, yeah. I wonder if it's better just to get rid of her... Alright, first things first. Let's see. She doesn't need to be doing lightning orb. Yeah, she doesn't need to be doing that. She doesn't need to be doing... A support art that typically raises one ally's penetration for a set period of time. A support art that temporarily raises one ally's attack for 30% for a set period of time. I would like to know how long this stuff actually is. That would be more helpful. That would be a lot more helpful. Greek? Greek? What do you mean? Alright, get rid of that. Alright, so he doesn't have any fire moves. If anyone has a fire move, we don't need to do it. She doesn't need to be doing Annihilation. She doesn't need to be doing this bomb move. She doesn't need to be doing Flame Tornado or Burning Strike or Explosion. Unfortunately, because those are all... It's a fire monster. She doesn't need to be doing that stuff. Hey, Bubba Fett. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Let's see. Magna Ray kicks an enemy. She doesn't need to do that either. She doesn't need to do this. Throws a bomb that calls down lightning. Let's just get rid of all of her bombs. She doesn't need to be doing that either. That's... Nah. Fires a giant mass of astral energy. Fires a poisonous water bubble that can inflict poison on status. Fires a giant... she has so many bombs. She has so many bombs. I feel like I'm restricting her a lot, but I feel like I have to. Alright, so he needs to not do Elusive Deity, Tempest, Solitary Captive, Catapult, this, Tornado Dive, he doesn't need to be doing any of that. And then Rinwell. You think it's better to make it to where she can only do water moves? That way she's always using a move that's the weakness of the enemy? I wonder if that's better. Maybe it is. And then does she have a water book? No, because the water book is... We don't have parts for it, actually. Damn, that sucks. Alright, we'll do this. See, I made a good accessory for Kisara. She has 60 plus defense, 60 plus elemental defense, increased aggro, 400 extra HP, and she reduces all elemental damage by 20%. Although granted that this thing charges us a lot, we would probably want physical damage taken 20%, but I can't make that one. I also made some good ones for everyone else too. But the only difference is she was the only one I was able to make 5 of. So everyone else is rocking 4. Because I just don't I don't have them available. Can't get attack and elemental attack 5 slots yet. So, but this is good. I put decreased aggro on all the mages. I made it to where her healing spells cost 10% less. I would do that for him too, but finding that ability is pretty hard. So he gets a wasted slot with decreased aggro. But they all have 15 elemental attack and plus 60 elemental. And she has minus 5% casting time, which is like nothing. But there is nothing else I could give her that would be... She doesn't have any CP moves, so it doesn't matter. And then Law and Alfin have attack plus 15, attack plus 60, penetration 120. So that's critical hit rate. And then their boost gauge increases by 8%, allowing them to do their boost abilities, which for Alfin is really good because he has the stun. He can stun almost pretty much every monster in the game. And then his is just for raw damage. So, yeah, like that hour I took off stream to make them good accessories. We made some pretty good ones. I made some pretty good ones. I just need to make Kisara the physical damage one, and she's good. She's just swap out physical damage with all that stuff, and she's good. It was mind-numbingly boring though, so I don't think I would want to do that on stream. I'm glad I didn't do it on stream because it was so much menuing and stuff. It was not the funnest thing. What would help us here too is if we could get stuff like increased guarding effect. Further reduces the amount of damage taken while guarding. This would help us so much. And she has 2 of them. She has 2 of them. That would help us here tremendously. I don't think anyone else would... Rinwell can get 1 thing. Delhaline can't get anything. No one else can get anything else. Alright. Hopefully this will help us. I don't think we did bad. The only thing, I think the worst thing was my positioning.
You just
Which one am I targeting? I don't know if I'm targeting its weakness or not.
Didn't you?
What are you muttering about?
Dude, are you
Focus or you'll get
serious?
hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Dude, come on. I guess I should just open with that.
Keeps charging us.
So, yeah. Alright, so going for counter attack is like completely useless.
Leave it to you. Now you see what I can do.
So trying to damage with Kisara, I just didn't even try it at all. Outside of like stuff like that.
Yours to be let free. Everlasting dark. Make
Alright, increase their defense.
Armor won't save you. Negative hit. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Dude, that increased aggro though? It works. Can't really tell how much the water moves are doing though. They're doing quite a bit to it though, as long as they can keep the aggro.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Inferno blood. Rending you apart. Bloody hell. Stalagmite. I shall ensure you survive.
Over here, over here, over here. Uh-oh. You're dead.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Inferno crossing! Tiger blade!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. I'll smash you.
Alright, so far so good.
Rending you bloody
Yeah, so far so good. Only one death and it was at the very beginning.
Resonate with the earth. This one's all mine.
No water moves used yet though.
Where are you going?
Oh, damn, that did 2k. Ooh.
It's go time. I can carve through armor. Air pressure. Look shot. I'm ready.
Nice.
Prepare to crumble! Here I go!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way.
Inferno crossing!
Rending you apart.
Alright, over here, over here.
Eat dirt.
Watch out! It's changing its attack!
Alright, alright. Now, as long as we can keep everything the same. Oh my god, that water spell was ripping its ass. Oh my god. That did like 5,000 damage.
On guard! Run, get ready! Nothing gets by me! Far enough! Begin! Inferno crossing!
It was as long as we can keep it positioned away from our teammate. That's what we want, is to position it away from our teammate.
Now you see what I can do. It's on. This one's mine. Resonate with the earth.
Where are you going?
Stalagmite. Rending you apart.
I wonder if this will do anything. No, I didn't think so. I didn't get to see how much damage that did either. I think it's kind of too risky to use Valhaline. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Alright, almost one health bar down. No. Don't die.
Shine. Ready and ready. Force of regeneration.
It just like randomly attacked her.
Allow me to help.
Over here, over here.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Inferno crossing!
Alright, it lost one health bar.
It looks like
It only goes berserk once it loses one health bar. Alright, sweet. 1/4 done. Hey, Dingo Prime. This does nothing. Over here, over here, over here. Definitely don't get hit.
I'll smash you.
leave the chargers to me!
Shioni!
Make it in time.
Far enough!
You idiot! Yeah, but happy Monday. Good to see you.
Resuscitation.
Look sharp.
All in all, we're doing pretty okay. CP wise, we got a lot of CP.
I'll smash you!
Inferno crossing.
They smite with black and flame!
Over here, over here. I don't even know what Delta Leaf died to. I have no idea. Alright, let's give her a...
I'll smash you!
Alright, we've had 2 deaths so far. 3 deaths. Grinwell died at the very beginning. Hey, Dingo Prime, thank you for the 7-bit. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, counter that. Shioni! Shioni! Get the fuck away from it! What are you doing?
Where are you going?
That's definitely not worth it. That only did 1,000 damage. Over here, over here. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I did not think that it was going to be coming after me.
Here's a healing arc. Seal.
Thanks, Shion.
Let's get you all tucked
I'll
away.
face you!
Here's one more. More where that came from. Go get the healing arc.
Almost halfway.
Appreciate the help.
Armor won't save you!
You get the gist.
Almost halfway.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Into the shadow. Now. Alfred.
Commander of
Hey.
Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Alright, we've never gotten this far.
Into the shadows.
Alright, it's probably going to, like, power up now.
That'll make things easier.
Oh, it's back to normal. Oh, never mind.
Water this time.
Can't you just make
It changes its element. So you really can't even plan for what it's weak to. Alright, well, rip.
smash you?
Now I know. Alright, stun it.
I'm grateful.
Over here, over here, over here, over here. Dolly, get the fuck away from it.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Shattering them to pieces!
Inferno.
Alright, it's weak to fire. It's weak to the element that I turned off. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Great.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Glacial spear.
Over here, over here.
The flame inside
Over here.
yearns to be let free!
Damn it, don't die.
Not today!
It's almost at half. It's almost at half, so. Hey, Corbury.
Resonate with the earth!
Over here, over here.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Shioni! It's gonna drop right on top of your head.
Come on. You have to hold
Over here, over here.
anything in armor is all mine.
Dahalim, you better not die, dude.
Armor won't save it!
Yeah, yeah, come after me. Over here.
Eat dirt! Lion power! Resuscitation!
I still got some fight.
Shit. Alright, everyone's up. Oh, he's gone Super Saiyan.
It looks like we made a mess.
He's gone Super Saiyan. I just gotta focus on keeping him away from everyone. And they'll do their job. As long as he doesn't have a freaking part 2. If he has a part 2, then we might be golly. Alright, this should stun him. Alright. Alright, nice. Don't you die on me. Ah! Alright, stun him. Beautiful.
I can carve through armor.
2,000? I'll take it. Deal 2,000 damage and get... Oh, God. And get increased defense temporarily? I'll take it. I wish I could contribute more damage, though. But I just can't. I have to... I mean, I'm contributing by allowing them to be able to attack it safely. But God, do I wish I could contribute more damage.
Can you take it?
At least that does 2,000 damage each time. Alright, stun him. Ah, I didn't crit. You should switch elements soon. Over here. And Shioni and Delhalim have died. Get up.
This one's all mine. Eat dirt. Ready and ready. I can carve through armor.
Nice. Damn, we did a whopping 13 right there. Not bad. 140,000 to go. 140,000 to go.
This one's mine.
Please don't die. Please don't get any closer. Oh my God, Renwell, get the hell away from him. What are you doing? Renwell, what are you doing? Hey, Mr. Bucktown Cut. Happy Monday, good to see you.
Say no more.
Say no more. Damn, that shit did 24 damage.
Wait, where's the water go?
It's all dried up.
Razor Cyclone!
There we go.
It's
Lightning.
So bright.
We got lightning.
What it is. I can carve through on the ground.
Beautiful. Core break.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Resonate with the
I did it too early. Shit. Oh my God. Whoa, that stuff lingers for so long. Hey, we see red. We got red. Red health. Red health.
I can carve through armor.
Red health. Red health. He would be weak to ground, I think. What is electricity weak to? I have no idea. Oh God.
They smite with
Dun, dun. Or lightning. What is lightning weak to? In some games it's like earth, and in some games it's not.
Inferno perfect! Now you see what I can do!
Oh, it's probably ice. Yeah. Probably ice. Yeah.
Not long to go now.
Over here.
Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks. Come on. Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight.
All right, stun him. He's getting close to KO, Kenny. All right, do that. Beautiful. I wonder how much damage I've actually contribute in this entirety. I'm quite curious. I'm pretty sure Law has done more damage to me. All right, 69,000 HP to go. Oh, right, there's Win too. No, Win is... Oh, there it is, Kaioken. We got Kaioken times 20. This is gonna do nothing, but it's gonna be damage. So, any damage is good damage. 69k Knight. 60,000 to go. 60,000. 55,000.
'Blah,
mandate. 47. 40,000. 40,000 pog. 40,000 pog. 39,000 pog. Stun him. 30,000 pog.
Anything in armor is all mine!
A chain between heaven and earth.
I can handle it! Far enough!
25,000 pog. 25,000 to go. Woo. Oh my god. Dude, we beat him. This is the enemy that's had the most HP we've ever beaten. I think.
Anything in armor is all mine!
20,000 to go.
Inferno!
20,000. 10,000. 10,000. Woo.
Ready and quick!
Woo.
Now you see what I can
Flame inside me, yours to be let free. You picked the wrong fight.
5,000. 5,000. Oh my god, who sent that big ass ray of light down?
prepare to crumble!
Woo! Did it? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the phantom flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the phantom flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cislodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell?
How much SP you think we get? Oh, that completes it. Oh. Astral Flower. Hey.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Provo what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Hey. 16,000, baby. 16,000. Hells yeah. Alright. We also got an artifact. Oh, gluttonous guidebook. An old text on food. A thorough one at that. Though it mainly deals with fruits, there are some entries pertaining to balls and keys. Oh my god. Makes the effects of recipes last 80% longer. What? 80% longer. Damn. Damn. Holy shit. That is a lot. Alright, so... what do we got on the side quest now? We can't turn in the Owl Forest yet. We can't do this one, man. Or this one. Every enemy in there is like level 60. And everything in here is like level 65. And the boss is level 70. We can't do this one, even if I wanted to. So I guess we got to do the main storyline. After, though. Dude, why is it... I don't understand why it does that. That's getting on my nerves. Well, let's spin our points. Let's see here. 647 points. Our strategy worked, though. Our strategy was spot on. Getting Kasara to take the aggro because she had the highest defense. Yeah, just continually taking aggro away from everyone else and allowing them to just dwell on it. That worked. It's nice when a plan comes together. I think we'll do this because this will give her elemental defense. Yeah, and she needs it because that's like one of her low stats. All right, Renwell. She got a lot of good stuff. She got a lot of good stuff. Tidal Wave. Oh my god, that would have helped us during this fight. Let's give her that. Dahalim. We'll just give him this. One more and he has resistance plus 30. Shion. Penetration plus 20. Law. And Alpha. So everything on this one, even though Alpin's about to max out that other one over there, everything on this one is just so much better. It makes it easier for him to dodge. Yeah. Gives him more damage when he hits weak points. Yeah. Recovers his AG faster. Yeah. Increases his critical hit damage. Yeah. Critical hit rate plus 40. All of this is good. Like, all of that is good. Like, every last thing of this is amazing. Sign me up. All right. Okay. Anywhere else we could possibly go? Is there, like, anywhere else we could possibly go? I think we can do one other thing before we have to continue the main storyline. I can think of one thing. And it's this right here. There was a box all the way at the bottom here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah, there is a box at the bottom here, and I think that we can open it. Or get to it, I should say. We got to go through some level 66 enemies, but I think we're more than capable. Shit.
Discourteous, aren't you?
The flame inside me! Did you see this coming?
Oh, nice.
Did you see this coming?
Damn, we learned 2 of them.
Lightning strike! Meteor storm!
Well, damn.
Crumble! By the power of water! Resonate with the earth! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
They could, like, barely hurt Kasara.
Inferno crossing! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I don't know how much that defense food helped us, though.
Consider yourself finished!
Resonate with the earth! On guard! Stalagmite! Going in! Inferno!
Yeah, I have no idea how much that actual food helped us.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
All right, let's take a look at Kasara's abilities now, though. It was... Sadistic Descent. Deliver an upper kick, follows up with a lion's spirit. Lunar Arc. Kasara uses her shield to raise the earth around her, smashing it. No, was that it? I guess that was it. It says 1. All right, let's check it out. Let's check both of these out. Hey, Luke. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Can we make any weapons? Nope. Still can't make a new weapon. Alright, let's rest up. We need our CP. A water can? Yeah. It's from a side quest. It's so stupid.
That's a pretty tall tower we're looking at climbing. We better eat now, cause who knows when we'll get to next.
True.
But don't worry. If anything happens on the way up, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Good to know.
No, let's not cook.
You should get some shut-eye.
A warrior without breakfast is a flower without sunlight.
I guess so.
That's not a saying.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Yeah, there's a
Up
box.
it is then.
There's a box all the way at the bottom. I remember seeing it. So we're gonna go try to see if we can open the box and see what it is. It's surrounded by level 66 enemies, so it should be something decent. Should is the question. Is the ow. And then the big guy's all the way at the top, so watch you be at level 70 mimic. I hope not. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's see here. Field guide. Enemy notes. They're weak to Earth. But how are you going to hit them with Earth moves while they're in the sky? 29,000 HP. All right. Yo, I opened it. Omega Elixir. That's it? That's all it was? Oh my god. That was so not worth it. Dude, I mean, look. Yeah, all right. It's basically the equivalent of... That's like... All right. It's the equivalent of like a Mega Phoenix that fully heals you, but still. That sucks. That's lame. That's so lame. Come on. It could be so much better. I was hoping it was like the final lore I need for the
Finally.
fish and everything.
If
Oh,
only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
ugh. All right, main story time.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
That's rough. Yo, it's the sharp-dressed man. There's so much to learn about fashion. I've got to study up on it even more now.
I thought I was used to fire by now.
Oh, it's this guy.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus? Are you out of your damn mind?
Yep.
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
He's not gonna... Alright, never mind.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
Most likely.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
A Zoogle, huh?
That's what I'm talking
And I
about.
turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Oh, yeah. Nate, are you, ready yet or what? Oh, I didn't notice you there, Blazing Sword. And I see... You're Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid? Damn, when did you get so tall? Explanation point. Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around with the Blazing Sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
All right.
Go on ahead without me. I'll catch up later. Hey, you got it, boss. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. You know that guy?
I guess...
I can't say I do. Even if I met the guy before, the last time I would have seen him would have been when I was real little. Could have at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they look up to him here. Aw. Sorry to get us sidetracked. Let's just head out. Hey, is Law doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. I can't blame him. Even if it's not his fault, that's a big thing to have to carry at his age.
Right.
Yeah. But he's sure trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still a kid, and Zephyr's only one at that.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Hoodle?
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Dude, Hoodle is awesome. I love Hoodle. Yo, Prime, thanks for the 19 bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Did we get any side quests? Oh, no side quests. They want us to go to the... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This whole place was cut off. Yeah, damn. This was the second area that we've been to in the game. But that's not the place I want to go at the moment. Is it the Oasis? Yeah, let's go to the Oasis real quick. Hoodle's awesome. The interactions with Hootle are
We've
fantastic.
reached our destination.
I love him. Hootle can, like, understand English perfectly. Alright, over here. Are we still not able to break this rock? He still won't let us break this rock, man. Huh. Still. And... No. Where is it? Where is it? I still haven't figured out how to open this door. Damn it. I'm feeling like opening that door is something that I should have figured out a long time ago.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yeah, I can't think of, like, any other... It has to be something in the place. I must have missed, like, some key or something.
Be on your guard.
Oh. Wait, what? He says that when there's a Zoogle. He only says that when there's, like, a powerful Zoogle around. Hold up. Is there a powerful optional fight here?
Let's see what you've got.
I'm not even gonna do anything.
On your knees.
Oh my god, they got wrecked. Just for existing.
Everyone
Jeez.
still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Yo, Mr. DJ. Yo, thanks so much for the raid, man. Welcome everyone from DJ Stream. How you all doing? Hello, hello. How's it going? How was Stream D? What were you up to today? Hey, Big Country. Hey, Dark Side. Yeah, thanks so much for raid, man. You had a nice stream. I think they speed up raid. Oh, really? Why you say that? What are you up to today, sir? So far, I haven't met... Might be wasting my time here. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Hold on, wait up. No. I'm not sure. Let's go to the residential quarter. Maybe it's chilling in there. I was trying Shadows on BL4 and Bloodborne. Oh, that's the 3 bosses, right? Went a bit rough, I assume. Those guys seem to be pretty difficult. Whenever I tune into people who are playing Bloodborne, they seem to be pretty difficult. I died to them like 300 times. Yeah, it seems quite hard.
We've
You'll
reached
get
our
it though.
destination.
Now, I wonder if he's talking about the Mantis. He said there's a Zoogle running around. I doubt it, though. Eventually, you'll get it. Enough practice and determination, you'll get it. But yeah, welcome everyone from DJ's Raid. Hope you all had a wonderful time over at the... We're playing some Tales of Arise, which is the latest
What do you
Tales
say we
game
check back in on the ranch?
that came out for the series. It's been really good. Really good. No, I've never done BL4. No, I've never actually played Bloodborne that much. I've only done 2 playthroughs of it. Yeah, believe it or not, I didn't actually enjoy it that much when I first played it. Because
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Yeah, I wasn't much of a fan of it the first time I played it because I think it was like the first or second. I don't remember. I don't know if I played it before DS2 or after, but I was really bad at it. And I didn't take time to learn the game. So I beat it once. And then I never really actually went back to it. Oh my god. What the? Yeah, I never actually went, I didn't go back to it until last year. And then last year we beat all the bosses and everything again. It was much more enjoyable the second time around. But
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
yeah, see, he says that when there's supposed to be like a big fight. And he said that in the tunnel. So either there is
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This
Right.
is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Really? God, that was so long ago, and I don't even remember it. It was your first Souls game, so I fell in love. My first Souls game was actually Demon Souls on the PS3. I don't remember the exact order for myself, but it was Demon Souls, either Bloodborne or DS2. I don't really remember. Ah, see, I was thinking it was this. It's wrong. Alright, so they want us to go down there, but we're not going to. Why? They said there was a big Zoogle running around in here, and I want to see if it's in here. Or maybe he just says that no matter what. Maybe there's no real rhyme or reason for him to say that. Maybe he just says it when there's enemies. Alright, this is where Shion was captive. I believe at the very beginning of the game, I think. Okay, alright, there's... Damn it. I was kind of hoping there was going to be something special. Damn it. Wait, did we go in here? Alright, let's kill these just cause.
That's far enough. I'm gone.
Oh my god, they die in 2 hits. Jesus. They're so
Barely
weak.
a blip on our radar.
Jasmine. Endurance. Yeah, I think if I have to look back on all the Souls games that I've played, I think my favorite one would probably be Sekiro. Or, I shouldn't say that. From Software game. I think it would be Sekiro. Although I played Armored Core a long time ago before they were popular. And I had no idea From Software made those games.
Let's keep our
Because they
eyes
weren't
on the prize.
they weren't popular at the time at all. Damn, I missed so much. Jeez. There's so much stuff here in the that I missed at the beginning of the game. That, and they also worked on, I believe, Tenchu Z. And I played a lot of Tenchu Z on the 360 because I love Tenchu Wrath of Heaven on the PlayStation
this path
2.
is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Eternal Ring is the best Souls game. I watched a speedrun of that game. That game's terrible. That is a shitty RPG. Dude, that game sucked. And I was the person who was playing it. I was like, "Why are you doing this to yourself?"
So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
No, my... Alright, we gotta... Actually, we have to go back. I'm sorry. I don't have... Fuck. I don't have a cooking bonus. Shit. What? There is a Tenchu Z? Yeah, Tenchu Z, I believe, is the last console Tenchu game. It was an early Xbox 360 game. Either published or developed by FromSoft. And later, they would incorporate elements of Tenchu into
I think
Sekiro.
Poodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Lords of the Fallen? I've never played that game. I heard they're making a second one. But I remember, dude, I remember playing Armored Core. That stuff was awesome. No, it didn't go to PlayStation, no. No, they were, it was one of the, like, Xbox was really trying to get Japanese developers to come over to the 360. So they were basically throwing
This should be a
money
good
at
place to...
because
Right?
Japan
Wow,
hated the
Kisara.
original Xbox.
It's so big.
You're talking about my shield, right?
Wait. Yeah. So they made Wrath of Heaven. Wrath of Heaven went by a different name too. It went by a different name on Xbox. It was Wrath
We
of
should
something.
be able to cook here.
And then, yeah, that was the last one. Although they did make 2 for the PSP.
Curry, perhaps. Or burgers.
No, mashed potatoes.
It's so hard to decide.
Shion has really become quite the foodie, huh?
She
At
has.
least all that time teaching her wasn't for naught.
Shame it all sounds so rich.
All right, we want to get combat points. Combat points S. Combat points M. 22 minutes. Jeez. Wow. You know what? Damn. That means that's because of the artifact. Wow. It actually changes the minutes. Damn, these boosts are going to be lasting forever. Oh my gosh. 28 minutes of heal CP after battle. Oh. And you can make it even last longer. Oh. All right. 22, let's see. Earn somewhat more combat points in battle. Nice.
Huh. I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Yeah, Tenchu was really cool. Sadly, it's a series that's been lost to time.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Yeah, unfortunately. But it had so many cool
Time
mechanics.
to work off that last meal.
Increases the cooking effect by 30% once the remaining duration is less than half. Damn, nice. It's gonna be great. All right, so we got to run back to that flaming area, unfortunately, because there was no shortcut. I didn't look at my cooking buff while we were there, but I want to try to get as much SP as we can.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
But it's very interesting to go and look at the games that From Software made before they made Dark Souls. They made so much stuff that people probably would never believe. All the way from like JRPGs to Armor Core, all kinds of stuff that like people think of them as like Souls now, but man, is there like history far from that stuff. They were all over the place in terms of video games. Some of the stuff they made was just so strange.
Huh.
Well, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying the vault over with your rod, are you? Why, I haven't even thought of that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this. Wait, is this a new... Delhalim Astro Arts can be used to bridge gaps in rocky paths and vines that end abruptly. To do so... Oh, wow, we got a new CP spin. Hey, sick. Oh, the opposite way is a dead end. Let's go over here. It's a shame they don't make Armor Core anymore, though, because Armor Core was sick. Oh my god, that's sick.
ST airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Astro Art?
That's my cue.
Shut them down. Turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
This one's mine. Sadistic descent. Do it. Ridwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
We're gonna switch from Kasara after this, just because I wanted to see what her new moves are. Her new moves are nice.
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Like, they are so good. All right, let's see. Change party leader. Let's do Alphen. Oh. And I was right. Remember yesterday I said we were going to go to an area that was going to have rock enemies that we were going to have to fight? I was right.
Go further.
Alright, let's do this.
See what I can do.
Here's the illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy clear lancer.
No, no.
You have to aim for the bright area
Ow.
on their back.
Ow, ow.
Exploit the enemy's weakness. All back in their defense.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Healing circle.
Soaring light spear.
I can handle it.
Burn in hell. The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon
Fuck.
see about that.
Denied.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here.
Now, roll it freely.
Take it down.
Damn it! God damn!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Oh, alright. Fine. I didn't even get a chance to press the button. Gothic dress. A dress woven using traditional methods native to Dana. Nobody capable of wearing it. Oh no, nobody capable of weaving its intricate, beautiful patterns remains in this day and age.
Hey, new equipment!
Hey, who can wear it? Shion? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was playing Raid Shadow Legends earlier so I could get a credit for a friend. It was actually kind of fun. I've never played it, but I see it. It's, man, is that game so popular. It is all over the place.
Out of our way.
Hey, have a nice night, Kitty. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Don't drool.
If it cools up, time to get out of your way. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Scarlet Inferno.
They're definitely trying to spend a lot of money to get people to play their video game.
Rising I'm ready.
I get it though. I mean, I get it. There's a lot of money in mobile gaming, so I understand the push.
Naturally.
Ignite.
Holy lancer. A chain between heaven and earth.
Bloody hell. You're mine. I'm not dust. Ready and raring. Stardust. I'm ready.
Stardust.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Damn, everything, dude. I guess us beating all those enemies yesterday?
Step back. This one's all law.
Uh-oh. No. It's wearing down. No. No.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer.
Come
Thank
on.
you very much.
Come on. Whoa, just the tip. Whoa.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Now you see what I can do.
Just the tip.
Vacuum blade.
Oh my god. We almost didn't make that.
Their hide as thick as armor.
I'll take you all off. We got fire.
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Leave the enemy's arm to me.
Charging us.
No complaints here.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
More friends for and depend on one another.
You're right. We'll bear that in mind.
Ow.
Precision time. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Fuck. Mega Sonic Drop. Dude.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Mega Sonic Thrust. So easy to whip. Did we make it in time?
Any injuries?
Hey, we made it in time. Hell yeah. Feels good, man. All right. We want to keep the EXP buff up.
I won't forgive you.
Anything in armor is all mine.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here, let me help.
Soaring light spear.
Between heaven and earth.
Here I come!
Ow.
I never
Flying
fit.
freak!
Now,
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
you don't mess around.
Leave the charges to me!
Certainly not.
Armor won't save you! Negative gate!
You're mine!
Enough! Might Denied! I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Oh, I realized they don't actually say the name to their move in that one. That's like one of the rare ones.
Now, Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
And again, never mind. She doesn't say it in that one either. All right, how much
Extra
SP do we
training
get?
paid off.
25. Beautiful. All right, come on, 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 come on. I'm really disappointed that they didn't utilize the feature to spawn rare monsters when you have the EXP chain up more often.
My face is starting to sting.
Like, I like that feature, and it sucks that it doesn't get utilized
My throat feels super
as much as it
parched.
could.
Here, have some water.
Come on.
Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
I hate that I just missed dialogue, fuck, but I gotta keep the chain going. All right, let's break his shield.
Save you!
Rising weapon!
Are those rocks?
There you go. No let up. Go for the weak point.
I'm ready!
Now, astral energy.
Say no more!
Beautiful. All right, we got straight ahead.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose it. I can already tell. I'm gonna lose it. I might. Run, 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 run. Be the fishing lure. Be the fishing lure. Be the fishing lure. It's gold. I don't need money. Run.
Out of our way! To me! Resonate with the
Escape!
Holy glimmer.
Stalagmite!
Relive.
Blow away!
Wailing Dancy of lightning.
Ah, lame.
Let's get you out of the way.
Thanks, Sheila.
Oh, I didn't mean to actually change the her.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Shining supernova. There. And again. Mega
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
I shall ensure you survive this!
Don't mind if I do.
Stalagmite! Rending you apart!
Do it.
I wanna feel like if we were able to beat those bosses that we were able to yesterday and today, I don't feel like we're gonna have much issues with later bosses, because we had no business
Was that
beating
a
those
new
bosses.
skill I saw back there?
Alright, let's go this
Indeed.
way.
Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back.
I'm sorry. Leave. Yo, Intra, thank you for the 100 bids. Run. Thanks so much for the 100 bids. Go, 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 go. Dead end. Zoogles. Tell me there isn't a lava lake like in Stardew Valley. I've never played Stardew Valley. I have that game on my Switch and I still haven't played it.
Sword shattering the pieces! Attack!
Blue escape! Blue escape!
Now.
Aim for the weak.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Dance in the wind.
Take
Air
this!
thrust.
Blue escape! Burn in hell!
The waters of creation.
Another inch. You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Oh no! Because the last hit didn't hit. You suck, game. Alright, where's that roly-poly-oly asshole? He's so annoying.
Hold on to your arts. Here I go. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go. One more.
Thought it would be a game I played. No?
Between heaven and earth.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad game. I just haven't played it. I will say,
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
light armor lined with countless pieces of metal that would Make it highly flexible and adjustable to each wearer's unique physique.
That equipment should come in handy.
Is that for... That's not for Alpha, that's for Kisara. Wow, and it's not as good as what we already have. Where the heck did we find this? Yeah, look at that. 99. Less defense. Jeez. Great. Where the heck did we find our current piece of armor at? No, I will say, though, I have zero interest in playing Animal Crossing. I think of Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing is similar. And I have zero interest in Animal Crossing. It is, isn't it? It's a big shield. She's really cool. The characters in this game, they like, it's pretty neat. They all play very differently from each other for the most part. So like Alphen here is a sword melee, but he's really powerful. And then we have a hand-to-hand fighter. We have to drop. We can drop down.
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went
You know
so
what we
well.
might do? We might just run through the area and do all the fights, and then go back. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run through the area and do all the fights, so we can get the max amount of SP.
Get lost.
I don't think Animal Crossing is a bad game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just not interested in it. And I find Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing are kind of similar. Not exactly right, but kind of similar. But I find Stardew Valley more appealing. You know? I don't know why. Maybe it's the art style. Yeah, we've been doing Radiant Genesis a lot. Alright, there's some down here, I think. Yep, can hear you. There you are. Yo, I lost my chain.
Damn it!
What?
Let's dispose of the trash.
How did I lose the chain?
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Raining rising water.
Into the shadows. Do it. Eon, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless
Damn,
victory.
25,000 because everything here is weak to water. Jesus.
You made quick work of them.
But no, my game of the year so far is actually this. This has been my favorite game I've played all year so far. This and Monster Hunter Stories 2. Oh my god. This has been ridiculously good. Nice.
There's more where that came from.
A lot of good games flew under the radar, I think. As, like what? Most of the stuff... I mean, like, I can't say, like, Ratchet and Clank or Returnal, because I can't play them. So... I imagine those would change my opinion, but... I can't judge, but I can play. You know? Like Tales and Stories 2? Yeah, like, I mean, Tales just has the negativity of it being an anime game. You see it like in fighting games. When I was watching the African Tekken finals like 3 weeks ago, or not even, I think it's the European one, whichever one, it doesn't matter. They, you know, Bandai Namco was advertising they were advertising their video game. So this, I like, I don't remember what else. There's something else. And, you know, most people are like, oh, this stupid anime game. That's,
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Do it! Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
but yeah, no, this is pretty damn
I'm ready
good.
for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle. And yeah, I'll definitely agree with stories too, because I was not looking forward to stories 2 until I played the demo. I did not care about that game until I played the demo at all. And then once I played the demo, I was like, God damn, this game's good.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Negative damage to you! Resonate with the earth! Raining Flew away! You apart! Raining flash! Raining holiday!
The flashing parts are weak.
Well, it's really
I never miss. Do it!
vacuum blade!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
But I imagine Returnal and Ratchet and Clank
Am I on a roll or
are
what?
going to be like the
Well, look
big
who's in a bright-
takeaways for a lot of people this year. Or
Shiny mood.
maybe Resident Evil 8, because there's just
Guess I
not,
misread the landing.
compared to last year, there's just not as much competition.
Little help!
Like last year was, feels like it was a lot more stacked.
Negative here I come!
You know, like, the Last of Us 2 and Ghost and Hades, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Like, last year was fucking,
Now you see what I can do.
there were so many famous franchises last year. Oh yeah, Deathloop. Yeah, Deathloop seems to be, Deathloop seems to be pretty favorable for a lot of people. I can't imagine Far Cry 6 winning anything. Just because the series itself is kind of like not shrouded in the best light, you could say. Even though the trailers make it seem like it's pretty good.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Rising Wyvern! We did it!
I'm kind of curious what's going to win Best Multiplayer Game of the Year, though. Because
Rising Wyvern!
you got Battlefield 5, you have Back 4 Blood. I imagine you have some Call of Duty game. There seems to be, and some of them are escaping my mind, but there seems to be a shit ton of like high-profile
Let's refrain
multiplayer.
from losing.
What is this? What?
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Final Fantasy 14.
Most definitely.
It'll probably
Though I won't
win.
make any promises.
It'll probably
Which one is it?
win Best Reoccurring. Is it what is it, the word? It's like the word Best Ongoing. Yeah, Best Ongoing. Mystic Cloak. A cloak containing water astral energy. It emits an invisible fog, softening the blow of any attack that comes the wearer's way. That's pretty cool. Description's pretty neat. Yeah, I can see, like, especially if Endwalker turns out to be incredibly good, I can totally see that winning Best Ongoing Game. Hey, what's its competition? Apex and Fortnite? Granted, I think Fortnite won last year.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly.
Exactly. All right.
So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law.
Why are they gonna pick on Law?
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
But like best RPG of the game is probably gonna have this and Shin Megami Tensei in it. Absolute protection from absolute peace of mind. That was the design ethos of this defensive gear. Layered with chainmail, light armor, and lady.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Hell yeah, it does. Jeez. But yes, Shin Megami Tensei 5 and this are definitely going to be in for best RPG game of the year for sure. If SMT5 turns out to be good. Damn, it's better than what we have on now. Nice. Red Sage, maximum HP. Sorry. It's going to be an interesting show to watch this year. I'm interested in SMT5 because I've never watched or played the game in series. Me neither. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I don't know anything about it, and I'm very curious to see how different it is from Persona, because a lot of the demons from Persona are in that, come from that series. So.
Astral energy, full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
So it's gonna be interesting.
A whirling struggle.
I'm looking forward to it, and I'm also looking forward to the Tokyo Game Show because Atlas said that they were going to be having something for the, I think it's the 25th or 20th anniversary of Persona in September, and the Tokyo Game Show is at the end of September. So I wonder if they're going to announce anything. I can't imagine they're going to announce like another Persona game, like a brand new one. I can't imagine that.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
It. Oh, he's shiny. Ow.
I'm ready. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Came between heaven and earth.
They smite with dragon blade. Now you see what I can do. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Do it. It looks like
In an instant. Impact block.
God damn.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Now you see what I can do.
Ow. I just can't wait for Cyberpunk to win Game of the Year. That's gonna be fantastic. Most complete game, Cyberpunk. Best game of the year, Cyberpunk. I wonder if it's actually gonna win anything, to be honest.
The enemy's open.
That's gonna be,
As impressive as always.
that one's gonna be an interesting one if it wins anything.
I've never seen
Because, oh my god. Oof. It wasn't eligible for the Game of the Year last year, so. Most improved. Dude, you can't even give it that. You literally can't even give it that. You have to give that to... You have to give that to No
What is
Man's
it,
Sky
You want to go
or
back?
Final Fantasy 14, because No Man's Sky has been killing
Animal
it.
intuition, perhaps?
No Man's Sky has been killing it. They've released like... It's a game that's been out for a while, right? But No Man's Sky has released... Dude, like 4 good updates this year for their game. All for free. Most improved should go to No Man's Sky again. If it goes to anyone else. Or Final Fantasy 14, because god damn. That game has improved tremendously. They just read most, I think it's like mostly positive on Steam for the first time ever. least bug Cyberpunk. It's gonna win the award. Most complete, least buggiest game Cyberpunk. It's gonna happen, trust me. All right, we got boss fight. Is it gonna be the spirit? Uh-oh. It's a Titan.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Oh my god.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
You played 8
Let's
hours
go.
to Cyberpunk and was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, even the PC version, which everyone said is the best version, wasn't even that great on release. Was it the better version? Yeah.
This one's tough, but we have no
But
choice.
Let me
that
know
ain't...
if you need healing.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes,
How the
everyone.
heck am I supposed to hit him? But it wasn't like it was tremendously great.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
I can't
Me?
attack.
Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Okay. All right.
Here's a healing arc.
I can carve
Oh,
through
please don't
armor.
tell me we're not actually gonna fight it. That would be lame.
Charging out!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Lightning.
Oh my god, Shion's dead.
Please now.
Fluid gate!
Get on in there with the others.
I can carve through armor.
Here I come!
But they have been updating that game like crazy. That game has gotten, in the last 2 months, like 70 gig updates in the last 2 months. It's insane. I go on GOG every now and then and I'm like, why is Cyberpunk updated for 20 gigs? And you read it and it's nothing but bug fixes. It's like, god damn, 20 gigs of bug fixes? Jesus Christ.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'm calling trouble.
Anything in armor is all
Winds of
mine.
heaven, healing support.
Resonate with the earth.
Ooh.
Here's a healing arc.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Get on in there with the
I'm curious if they're gonna release actual DLC for that game. Like they did with, like paid DLC like they did with Witcher 3.
No, it won't end like this.
Shion, why do you keep dying? What are you doing?
Not today!
Dance, immortal droplets.
Leave the chargers to me.
Yeah, his health is question mark, but he's the second boss in the game we've seen their health like this so far. Actually, the third. He's the third.
The water magic is there.
Flew away!
What was I thinking? More without fear.
Now I can let loose!
Now.
Gate!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There's supposed to be 2. You sense a 3-stage fight. I hope we get the action
Here come
fight.
more.
We'll just have to keep fighting. The enemy wields
Hold on
arms
to
too.
your arm. We'll soon see about that. Now. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes
A
to
merry
ashes.
distraction.
There's still more to go.
I'm not done! This one's all mine! Back to the blade!
I don't know if that's actually against me or...
Try harder! Not today!
Gotta love that frame. Oh my god.
You're mine! Strike!
Magic is there. Air thrust.
Armor won't save you.
One more time. Spread.
I'm ready.
He died.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
That's not the one that I want to keep doing. I want to do the water one with Shion. And Rinwell.
Cyclone.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is just like the first. Yeah, this is just like the spirit at the very beginning of the game.
This one's all mine.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Lame.
I'll smash you! No odds of being interrupted. Raining flash! Blew away! Vacuum blade! Blew away! You'll pay for that!
Ow. Oh, Rin will die. Do this. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oops. I died. Oh wow.
Magic is in! Crossplay! Here I come!
There! Rising Wyvern!
Armor won't save you!
Wait, that didn't stun him?
Stay away from
Really?
my friends!
Oh god, it's just like the first boss all over again, hijacking your camera.
Take this! I'm not done!
I'll bring you back from death to
Raining
this.
flash!
Rain down and
Now, while it's reeling!
take it down.
Chargers to me!
Raining flash!
I can do it.
Ignite!
The water not in your stream. Ready.
You attack without
Now.
mercy.
Because I can't.
All yours, Kisara.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Shine.
Radiant light.
Arctic waterfall.
And more than enough for now. You're mine!
Don't stop.
Ah,
Into the shadow.
damn it, I fucked it up.
Negative gate.
It doesn't matter. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Help me, please.
Everlasting dark.
Don't mind if I do.
Negative
I owe you one.
I'll take this.
I've taken too much damage. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Last one.
I'll heal you all.
I can't hit him.
Healing circle. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Ow. Can't hit him.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
They're all dead.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alvin.
Watch and learn. That's enough!
They're all dead.
Go back down!
What? We don't actually fight it. Oh, come on. Well, that was the fire version.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
No.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, good morning, Rincon. Happy Monday. Good to see you, sir. Alphen, Unrelenting Blaze. Max AG. Faster. Oh, God. Faster Flaming Charge. Nice. Increases. Oh, I don't like this. Alright, we're going to grab easier perfect dodging, though. Let's spend some points. Let's spend some points now. I spin this. She gets elemental defense. Oh yeah, this is elemental attack. Elemental defense. Boost strike damage? Her boost strike doesn't do that much damage anyway. Is there really any, like... Oh, there's not really any... Alright, fine. Okay, penetration plus 40. I mean, that's pretty good, too. Alright, Dahaline. Give him strength and counter edge. And... we'll wait. Oh, we got Shione. We can have this one maxed out if I wait. This one is elemental defense plus 40. AG restored upon enemy defeat. Mid-air damage. AG restored upon enemy defeat. It's just the same stuff. I think we'll wait just to get faster AG for her. Alright, Law. The man who got so much good stuff. Increases counterattack damage. Easier over Waken. Increases counterattack damage. KO prevention. We'll do this. And Kasara. Strengthen guard. Yes. Wait, which one's cheaper though? Strengthen guard ignition. Strengthen guard effect. Does she have another one? I thought she had two. I guess we'll do strengthen guard. Alright, we used everything except for Shion. Secret key. The key to a certain door in Calaglia. Simply beholding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold. Don't shut the front door. This is not the key for the door I've been trying to open, huh?
I still got a ways to go.
Shut the front door. Hold on. Oh, no. I think it is? Might be. It might be. I hope it is, because that's been driving me nuts. That I can't open that door myself, so I hope it is. Dude, talk about being locked behind story progression. My God, a GIF. Oh, wow. Oh. It's not locking on to anything.
Hey, is that it over there?
Oh, wow. If you're having trouble getting back to town, I can lend you a hand. Manage the ranch. All right, hold on. I gotta manage my livestock. All right, create accessory. No, forge weapon. We can create a weapon that's not as good. It's like barely not as good though. Still pretty good. Yeah, this book's not good either. Still can't make this one. Oh, Dahaline's gonna get a better one. Hells yeah. She on it? Hells yeah. Hell yeah. Law, you already got some stuff. I'll make this even though I don't need it. Same with this. I'll make it even though I don't need it. The only one she can't make is farm fence now. Nice. Nice. Sell. Sale. All right, let's grab some stuff. Rape. let's do. Can we make some accessories? Still can't make a Mystic Crest. Darn it. We want to make a Mystic Crest so bad. Can I make some physical damage? No. Of course not. What about this stuff? Of course not. This stuff? Of course not.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
All right. I got no. Save the game because I don't want to get locked. If I get locked. There's the ship. It's huge.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Hell yeah.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Uh-oh. She's still worried. Fast travel point. Hey. Wait until the ship is ready for takeoff.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegus?
I doubt
Sure.
it.
I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Yeah.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
You gonna tell us the secret
yeah.
you've been keeping? I guess now's not the time.
Where? Shion?
Oh, we're gonna have a little one-on-one time. Your party disbanded.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
What is that in the background over there? Is that Ballroom's castle all the way over there? Jeez. You really can't see it. Oh, there she is. And Ballroom had a huge place, didn't he?
Shion. Shion!
Oh.
It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Can't do it. And then she lifts her gun up and shoots him again. Oof. What is going on with her?
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how How is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death.
Oh.
I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
New 7 learned how she got him.
Shion.
What do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
I guess we'll learn how she got him.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Tell him, Law.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
That's right, Hoodle.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
Thanks, Mom.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn.
I'm not alone. Thank you, Yukaiwi.
Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Well, that was nice. Roll credits. Oh god, I gotta talk to my other party members. Before we continue though, yo Jack, yo Yukaiwi, and yo Base Liberty. Happy Monday, good to see you all. Welcome on in. I know I'm late with some of y'all. Welcome. That was nice. I just want to listen to the music. Music's nice here.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
I wonder what awaits us on the other side once all the pieces have been assembled. Can we see Lenegis from here? No, because of that light blocking it out. Mondays suck, but Aka's making it good again. Well, glad I can do that.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them.
Tell her Noctis.
Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Exactly. Let's take back what's been stolen from us. Oh, we got Renwell, Law. Can I go talk to her? Thank you, Alpha. Give me the lowdown. I see all kinds of reviews for this game. Is it mediocre Final Fantasy, or is it actually really something special and worth the price? Well, I mean, I think for many people, the Tales series is just not a series they've ever heard of. This series has been around actually before Final Fantasy. Now, it doesn't, you know, just because it was around first doesn't mean it's better, right? Obviously. But, I mean, this is my first Tales game, so it's not like I have history with the series either. I don't. But I do have history with Final Fantasy. It's, the combat's really good. Okay. So, like, for me, it's my favorite game I've played all year. Before this, I would have said it was Monster Hunter Stories 2, which Monster Hunter Stories 2, I think is fantastic too. Its combat's fun. It's different. The games in Final Fantasy that the combat is similar to is 15 in practice and 12. And like scheduling. It has a lot of 12 features. And graphically, it's beautiful. Like graphically, its art style is really nice. All the characters, they have a mix of stuff that if you probably don't like playing as one character, like for instance, I don't really like playing as Dahli because I suck with them. But I like playing as Kasara, I like playing as Rinwell and Law and Shioni and Alphen. Like they all play different from each other too. And they all have strengths that they excel at and stuff. So it's really nice, a nice variety in terms of gameplay. The storytelling is like a mix of Kingdom Hearts. There's a lot of emotional parts in it that are like very Kingdom Hearts-ish. And the music as well. Like there's so many music pieces in this. I'm like, dude, I swear I've heard this in Kingdom Hearts. I say that all the time, or think that all the time throughout this game. The music's really nice. And I think the story's really good too. Especially in the beginning, well, throughout the entire thing, but especially the beginning, the story is really nice. It's just been great. I don't really see it as media. It's more of a complete game than Final Fantasy 15 ever was. But I don't know if I would say it's as I was gonna say I don't know if I would say it is as serious as Final Fantasy 15 was, because Final Fantasy 15 is dark in a lot of places, but this game's also dark in a lot of places too. But it's a much more complete game than 15. And that just saying that because that's their most recent single player one. It's been great. It's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. There's a lot to do in it. It's day 11 or 10. And it's been great. So I've been enjoying the heck out of it. I think it's worth the money. Hey, sorry, Dance. Happy Monday. Good to see you. And Mad Doc. Happy Monday. Good to see you too.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so.
Thanks, Knockness.
I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
I don't think so, Base. But maybe. But not obvious. If it is, it hasn't been obvious. It'd be nice if everyone came together to support each other.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I
Yeah.
know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Nice. That was all of them. I guess Shion's the last one. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Hey, good morning, Rain. Happy Monday.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water.
The foliage loaded in.
I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Members who left have returned to your party.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go.
We depart for Lenegis.
Board the spaceship. I don't want to, though. Don't force me. Who's the best waifu? It's either a tie between Kasara or Shion. Alright, I gotta go to that one room. Dude, watch this Silver Marlin lore be in that one room. Watch. It's going to be. I'm calling it now. It's gonna be in that room. Come on. Don't let me down. Come on.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We're level 44 and 45. It's for
What's on the
the
other side of this door, anyway?
I knew
Why
it.
ask me when you can just open it and find out?
Start quest into the grotto. Oh, yeah. Oh, we finally figured it out. It's locked. Use the secret key. Yes. Finally. What is this? Some kind of bath? Treasury. It looks like something Balsef had built. Dun, dun, dun. Hey.
But this is...
What are these?
Right.
I think they're sausages? Actually, they're wieners.
Kisara.
Kisara, could you make something with these things? Sure, I could do that late now. All right.
Oh.
Well, someone was living well. I can't believe Balsef was hoarding something so delicious. How despicable. Another reason things have got to change. Anyway, we should open this place up to everyone.
Wow!
I don't know that I've ever seen her so fired up. It's not a bad thing, is it? Even if it's only because of food. Oh my god, are you serious? Wiener recipe? Oh my god. Are you serious?
Nice one, Alphen.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer bologna.
Bologna. Cheap meat. What do we got here? Royal cake. The cake popular among the upper class of Rena society. Made with the latest technology, its durability is nothing to scoff at.
Hey, new equipment!
Shion? Oh no, this is for, nice. Alright. Next. Witch dress. A dress worn by witches that once existed in another land. Wearing it is said to let one sense astral energy so strongly that they can see it.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
That has to be for Winwell. It's not for Winwell. Really, it's for Shion. Damn, plus 77 to defense. Oh my god. Omega Elixir? Lame. Lame. Dude, it's not the lore though. It's not the fishing lore. Huh. I feel like I've missed the fishing lore now. It has to be. Are we able to go to that one area in the Oasis? No, we still can't go here. Women like to eat. That was an interesting quest. We got to see what the food actually does, but look, I have caught almost every fish in the game. I'm 49 of 44. There is only one fish in the game right now that I cannot catch, and it's the silver marlin. I cannot catch it. And I feel like it's because I don't have its lore. I don't have its lure. Where the heck could that thing be? We've been almost everywhere. There is 2 places in the game at the moment that we cannot go. And that is the plains right here. And where's the other place? And the ridge. Those are the 2 places we can't go. And that's it. We've been everywhere else. Yeah. We've been everywhere else. I can't. Dude, where's that floor? Hold on. Maybe I have the lore, for all I know. Maybe I have it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's check. Maybe I already have it. Silver Marlin. XA.
I hope we catch something decent.
There is only
Indeed.
one other fish.
Hungry bellies
that's
are
XA,
counting
and
on
it's the
this.
Vesper sea bass. Silver Marlin. Nope. We have you.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
No, I don't have the lure. And I doubt he's gonna spawn, but give it a try anyway.
I've got something.
That's definitely not him. Silver Marlin would have 2 HP bars. That's not true, Redcon. I doubt it's gonna just randomly spawn. I doubt it. It has to be like all other fish. We need a lure
Well,
to spawn.
that wasn't much of a challenge.
Yeah, Vesper
Nice,
sea
you
bass.
caught it.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. XA. No, only one thing should react to XA, which is the Vesper sea bass.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea.
And
I'll go
only
for that one.
the gooper should move forward. Maybe we don't need the lure. Maybe we can. Yeah, a marlin has that long
I hope
nose,
we catch
right?
something decent.
Indeed.
And they're
Hungry
huge,
bellies
right?
are counting on this.
They're like huge. The Vesper. Neither
Time to
one of
try
these.
a different spot.
Neither one of these. There's only.
All right.
Neither one of
once
these
more from
do.
the top.
Only one thing's reacting to X. We just had 2 things react to X. Oh, because it's the same goddamn fish. Ah, it's literally the same fish. Look.
Okay. Change of plans.
No wonder 2 of them were reacting at the same time.
All
No,
right.
I'm
once more from the
pretty
top.
sure we can't catch it. I'll try one more time, but I'm pretty sure we cannot catch it. No.
Time to try a different
Where the
spot.
heck is this lure? Where is it? Where the heck could it be? I've searched everywhere.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
I feel like it should be something that we should be able to obtain at the moment. We've been everywhere. Here, volcano. We've been everywhere. We searched everywhere. I mean, granted, I probably have missed some things. Where can I go to be sure? I don't know. I guess nowhere. Guess that's it. Guess we gotta go to Lenegus. Did we switch all of our clothes? Our armor and stuff. Did we switch it all out? Everyone seems to be rocking their good stuff. I don't like our gun though. This is our best gun, right? It is. All right, I don't like this gun. Let's change it. It looks ugly. We'll change it to that. That looks all right. You were using that mimic lore you got yesterday? I've used every... Well, that's a lie. I was going to say I've used every lore, but that's a lie. I haven't need to use every lore in the game. Because a lot of the fish you can catch without having their proper lore, but
That was
some
quite
fish
the little adventure we went on.
only show up when you have their lore.
You saw it too, right?
You have 39 fish so far. Cargo freighter. Those are the places you've yet to catch some fish. No. Maybe we just can't get it. All right, well, let's go to Lenegus. Maybe we just can't get it. My demise.
We finally made it.
All right, we got all the best equipment. Let's head off the Lenegus, chat. All right. Should we get it? Let's actually get a different meal. Yo, let's go take a look at the wieners. That is not a sentence I thought I would ever say.
We should be able to cook here.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress,
Quit it!
Was absolutely captivated.
All right, I think that's enough fun for one day.
Wieners. Where are they? Yo, look at those pancakes. Ugh. Where are the wieners? Favored ground beef stuffed inside an animal's intestine. Biting into it gives off a satisfying sound and unleashes the savory flavors within. Large attack up. 9 minutes. We got a large attack up right here for 19 minutes, though.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night.
That is such a random thing to say.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Take off? Yes. Whoa. Look at this.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Yep.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right. Then let's go.
We indeed got a spaceship now, Rain. Apparently, this is the ship that Alphen used when he came to Dana. Whoa! Alphen's an alien? No, he was abducted. Whoa, Rena does not look in good shape.
I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Oh?
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Your team disbanded. Yo.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it, the true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
This just made me think of something. So the whole idea of finding the ship was to go find the ship that Alfred arrived on Dana 300 years ago in. But what about Shion? She left Lenegis to come here, like, recent. How the heck did she get here? They never even thought about asking her how she got here, or like her means of travel or plane or anything that would be more modern. Not at all.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Anime plot holes? I mean, I'm just saying, like, doesn't it not make sense? Wouldn't you want to go for the more modern ship? Maybe it's something that was said and I just forgot, though. It could be.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Is Kasara? I just realized this Kasara is sick again. She is, isn't she? The heck is this? No, she's not. Oh, well, these are like stasis pods.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
There's also something during this cutscene I'm also thinking of, or that came to mind. If Alphen was in this ship for 300 years, who released them? I don't think he released himself. And then, not only that, someone found him, and then they took him to the slave camp, and then the people were always asking, or have often asked him, why doesn't he have a stone in his hand? Because he's a Danon. And I imagine like the lowly Renin soldiers have no idea. They're just informing the orders they've been given by their lords, but does that mean Baldface knew why he had why he was there? Right, someone had to. It could be it opened up once he woke up. I mean, I guess that's true too. But I would imagine. I don't know. I don't know. I would wonder why they were working him as a slave to no benefit though, because he didn't have a stone in his hand, so he wasn't giving them anything. Right? The whole idea was to work the slaves to death, so you could absorb their life energy through the stone in the hand. So they were just working Alphen to death for no reason, for none of their benefits. So I find that part particularly weird. It kind of insinuates that somebody on the higher up knew and just left them, just purposely put him there. Or else they wouldn't. Maybe they didn't know what to do with them. Yeah, probably that, I would assume. I'd like to think that they knew, like some people knew though. I imagine Ballsafe didn't know though. He didn't really seem like he knew what was going on, really. Or capable, really, because he had his Master Core stolen from him too. So, I don't know. It seems like maybe Ballrum knew what was going on. It's been a long and winding road getting here, but in the end, I'm glad we all met. And then someone had to put him in the plane, which we know was the girl, the maiden girl. Maybe she programmed it for to not wake him up for 300 years. No. Are you still worried? No. Why would you think that? Ask Hal to open the pod door. We'll seize our future by our own hands. Before I talk to him, though, look at their world. See, this is the thing that's also interesting, is that why are they... Their world doesn't look good at all. Like, that's their world behind it. It don't look good. And then they made Lenegus, which is where a bunch of them are living at. Like, these two came from Lenegus. I would assume they'd never been to their actual planet because they never said anything. And, outside of just, basically wanting to conquest other places, which is usually the typical reason for invading someone, it doesn't really seem like Lenegus is an ideal place to live either.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
Uh-oh.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
All right, finally we get to see this fabled place we hear about all throughout the game. Going anime, I imagine? No. Really?
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
I'm gonna assume this place is deserted and everyone's
Do you
dead.
think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
That's been my assumption for a while now.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
And you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Like, does the maiden have no
Shion's right.
value at all?
Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Not only that, we still have no idea why Alphen was made a sovereign anyway. We have no idea.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. A capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less.
Wow, that's Dana.
Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Look at that. That's where we've been all game. Yo, can I fast travel? You can. You can legit fast travel. What? All right, that's cool. Oh, you can go back to the volcano. He was a sovereign? Yeah, he was, yeah. So was
Thinking
Volrum.
about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
Zeugles?
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Yeah, like we don't have a lot of answers yet. Like the crown contest is basically stealing the life energy from Danon and accumulating it in mass. And the person who gets the most becomes the sovereign. They're awarded sovereign, and sovereign is the leader. Is basically the person who leads the people for the next 10 years. So you have to ask yourself, why would they want a Danon sovereign? They wouldn't. They've been literally killing these people by the million for as energy. So that, like, we still don't even understand why Alphen is a sovereign to begin with. And then we still don't really, like, it seemed like the crown contest was a farce the entire time. Because there was already a sovereign. Ballroom. He was already a sovereign. And the way he was talking about how everything, he's already owned everything. Everything was already his. And you're like, wait, what's the point of the contest to deem a sovereign if there already is someone who's a sovereign? And he's acting like he's a lord. So we still have no idea what the hell's going on. And now they're like trying to harvest the energy from the planet en masse. So we got no clue. Maybe they did that on purpose. Oh no, there is people here. Really? I would expect everyone here to be dead, to be honest. Looks like some kind of fighting went down.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is
Oh?
that you?
Someone recognizes him.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have
Okay.
you seen Faria yet?
Arya.
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
Okay.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Called him Doe. Interesting.
So who's Faria?
Law?
Law.
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
Yeah, something.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Okay.
Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process.
Right.
It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegus was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
It doesn't seem like
What
it.
do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegus was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Oh, that's right, Bubba. Yeah, that's right. That girl. Yeah. Yes, it seems like, man, so all the people here have no idea that the lords down on the surface have been killed. They have no idea. And they have no idea what's going on either. So damn, yeah, they're all like... So the regular citizens here are not really... I mean, they're an enemy in a different way, but they're not the overall bad guy. Someone's behind the shadows. Even to them. Is Lenegus done for? The residential quarters is falling apart. Huh. With everything all topsy-turvy in the residential quarters, there are a lot of injuries. Stuff keeps dropping on people, and they're also falling down. Oh, damn. Can we look up? No. Got an old man. Huh? Where am I? I just went out for a walk, but now I don't know where I am. I don't know. Everything's falling apart and looks completely different. I can't get a hold of Mother and Father either. You have nothing to fear, kids. I'm sure there's a reason everything that's going on. But even the Zeugles are out running loose. That seems dangerous. Zeugles are nothing more than our servants. They may have gotten out, but I assure you, I'll have them back under control before long. If you kids consider yourself to be proud Renans, then be brave. We'll have the situation fixed before you know it. So yeah. Alright, that was that one. This one. Where's the dang sovereign when you need him? Can't he see the city's in trouble? Let's not jump on conclusions now. I'm sure there's a reason he hasn't appeared yet. Let's simply give it time. So the sovereign's a he. But the sovereign was Volran. Huh. Hey, what's this? Oh. I was kind of hoping it was going to be something good. Yeah, they're really laying on like all these thousands of questions and no answers. They're laying this on thick. In all my years, never have I seen such potential healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old lady like me. Fancy parfait recipe. A lavish parfait filled to the brim with fruit and cream. Though extremely satisfying to eat, eating one risks developing more than a few cavities.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
How far can we go? The Zeugles suddenly stopped listening to our commands. As soon as we turned our backs, they bolted for the horizon. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We have to put the crown contest on hold. We can't carry it on while things are like this. Maybe we can't go that way. Yeah, this place, they're definitely not living, that's for sure.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Jeez. You can see the hierarchy. My god. I feel truly blessed to have a lord who shows such care and concern for his people. She was basically like, I am worthless. Ouch.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah, seeing as everyone wears the same clothes here.
What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
I wonder if they'll put the current crown contest on hold. It didn't sound like he even liked the crown contest. He actually seemed like he had some compassion compared to other people.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Oh my god, does she think with only her stomach? Oh my goodness.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Do they like...
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all.
Yeah.
They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No.
No, I haven't.
It has to be terrible.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is.
Yeah.
Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason?
Bro, I
Because of
didn't
that
think about that.
ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Heros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you?
No.
The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony
He's
needs.
the maiden.
A maiden.
Yeah.
And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
My God, is there? Jeez, is there? Darling hit it right on the head. There is so much going on, or like so many unanswered things going on. Hey DJ, have a nice sleep, man. Thanks for coming out to today's stream.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
Because they probably
What
can't
if she's
see her.
not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
The art of conversation.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. All right, let's see what we get up to. Yeah, there are so many questions to be answered. Wait, the debris gone.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
Yeah, these people are basically on their own.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
True.
Well, yeah, why would we?
I mean, that's true as well.
To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana. which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Start quest. Renan and their lords. Oh, it's a sub quest. Okay, a forced sub quest. Talk to the people who support lords. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency Errol Wallace Headlessy. You probably know him better as Lord Bolseth. I know a lot of people consider him a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Tedley doesn't enjoy such esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that.
Yes!
But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that, we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Yes!
I owe so much to His Excellency. I could never dream of serving any other lord. Wow. So weird.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
You want to know which lord I support? Why? Never mind. Alright, is this their way of trying to humanize the enemies? Is this what they're trying to do? Or the people that we've fought against throughout the entire game? Like, oh god, I can't wait to reach the one about Ganabel and Almadria. Those two were evil. Lord Dalim, you have returned. Ah, and I see you brought us a side with you. That seems like brainwashing to me. Wait, what do you mean? Brainwashing how? Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Laquaris, but more specifically, his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to anyone who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent turmoil, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them out loud. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed House Laquaris, and his name is Lord Dahalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of his boorish unclothed men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic in his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Huff, huff. Well, what did you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Jeez, talk about You
I
said
guess she intended to
brainwashing?
spread it throughout all of Lenegus then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Just decades of this is the way things are brainwashing. As an expert cultist, you should be familiar with that. Are you talking about the citizens here? Because absolutely. I mean, yeah, absolutely. They're basically slaves themselves. Like, there's something fishy going on here. Like, nobody here has been to their home world. And the only person who goes to the home world is the sovereign. My immediate question would be, what happens to the previous sovereign? The one that gets taken over? Or the one that's position gets taken over. Where does he go? Nothing. There's no conversation about that at all. Which would make me believe that something happens to them. Because you don't like it's pretty clear that the lords who were in the previous crown contest, once the new ones come around, their status of power is taken away from them or is not seen in the same light anymore. They're just regular civilians or people. But yeah, if the sovereign is the only one who goes to the homeworld, and no one here has seen or met any other Renin from the homeworld, their homeworld, something's going on there. And then why would they need all this energy from Dana? Like, something's not right. And then these people are so oblivious as to what's going on, and they're basically slaves. There's a hierarchy here that's basically, oh, you're not proficient in arts, you're worthless. Something you can't really control. It's just something like you're born into. And so the people who have the high affinity become lords. And then these other people are just meant to worship them. Like, it's obviously that kind of setup is made to be productive with very little to zero inner, what am I thinking? Pulse in the system. These people are just doing their tasks, and they're performing them, and they're born into it. They know no better than a slave, right? They don't know the questioning. So they're all working towards something, right? The crown contest is a massive amounts of energy, and you have people here who are probably working, doing something to represent those people, like, and help the people. Because you haven't met one person here that said, except this guy. This is the only guy that said, I witnessed countless deaths of slaves. But he said he went there. It seems like most people don't. Yeah, they said lonely Renins are not allowed to leave. So you have to be of higher status to be able to even leave this place. This place is basically a slave camp. You have a little bit more freedom, but you're basically born into a position that you have no say or will of your own, and you're expected to do it unquestioned. Or I assume you're killed or something. All of that is orchestrated for not a good reason. Never has ever been. Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyries.
What?
What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almadria. Do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I've come from a family that has served Lord Valkyries for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabel behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they are utterly mistaken. Though I wouldn't deny he can be strict, he puts Rena's interests front and center like no one else. Why he advocates that rather than why he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expanding our horizons. It seems like they're trying to migrate from Rena to Dana. That seems what they're doing. They're killing. That's what I thought at the very, very beginning of the game, when I saw like they invaded and enslaved everybody and was working everybody to death. It seems like they were just trying to kill off all these people, get as much resources from them so they don't have to lift their own hands to do it, and then move on in. That's what I thought was the bigger picture from the beginning, but that was before we learned about the crown contest and everything. The way he will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exceptionally lord. Exemplarily lord. I know I said that wrong. A model above all others. Although I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. That dude was an asshole.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people.
Yeah.
Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
It does. All of us
I'm
does.
perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Wait, is there another one? No. No, it says it's here online, I guess. I guess it's in the, No, it's not in the takeoff room. See, now I'm more intrigued because I wonder if these people realize that, like, the Danans are being exploited to death. Part of me wants to think that most of them don't know. But then again, would they even care? It doesn't seem like they would. Oh, wow.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or,
Wait.
viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
They're fighting Zoogles, though. I can't heal that, man. Let's see.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Canelius? I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almadria. Oh my god, she was a complete and utter asshole. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almadrius squashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usher her father and previous family members, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightless opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almadrius is a woman of talent. No one in all Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's metro... Pricey? I don't even know what that word is. Hold on. What is this? Metro definition. Government or holding of power by people selected on the basis of their ability. Oh, okay. I see. Soon the age of glorious women sovereigns reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
So she's a homicidal maniac. Yes, let's put her in charge. Well, I mean, it seemed like that lady cared more so about the fact that she was a woman, and that she was getting herself was getting represented through her instead. It didn't really seem like she actually cared about the betterment of everyone. She just cared that a lady was in charge. That's what I got from that. Because even if the lady was, I mean, she was a psycho. So was Ganabel, though. Ganabel was also a piece of shit. She said she killed her father and brother to get her station, though. Oh, yeah. And she was, like, so proud of it, too. She was like, she did what she had to do to get it done. Like, goddamn. What's happening? I don't get it. There wasn't a decree or anything announced to announce this like there always is. You're right. Even if this was an accident, it's strange that we still haven't heard anything from the Sovereign yet. Do my eyes deceive me, or are you saying that you don't trust the Sovereign, what the Sovereign is doing? I'll have you know that I was part of the delegation that came down with him to Dana during the previous crown contest. Oh, so they've met the Sovereign. I guess they do know who he is. He was a brilliant man. Just as good with astral arts as well. I'm sure he's well aware of the situation and thus has a plan to resolve it. Until then, we must simply wait and trust in his judgment. Oh man, these people do not realize that they're all sacrificial lambs. Every last person here. It's how their society works. They're all like, they all have a specific purpose, and then once it's filled, they're useless. Oof. The residential quarters is completely ruined. The roads are a mess. We can't get any power. The information terminals have gone dead, too. We can't get in contact with any of our fellow Renans on the ground in Dana. I wonder if the Sovereign's aware of what's going on. As a member of upper caste, I order you to find a route out of here to the neighboring district. Please no, you cannot expect an old man such as me to do that. Not when there are Zugals running loose in that part of town. That's exactly why I need you to do it. Surely you do not intend to defy me now, do you? Dude, that's fucked up. Look at this young dude ordering this old man who he knows is going to die, and he says it to his face. That's why I'm telling you to do it, because you're going to die and I won't. Jeez. Sorry, authorized personnel only. The damage beyond here is too severe. You'll have to go around. Dude, these people are cold-hearted. Where's my house? I don't know how to get home. What is this? You saved my life. I would have been a goner had you not arrived when you did, milady. I understand we're in the crown contest, but I had no idea such an astro artist was in our midst. Forgive me for not realizing it sooner. Come on, you don't need to bow so deeply. All I did was strike that Zugal's weak point. I didn't even get to go down to Dana for the crown contest, so I'm not sure how to feel about all this praise you're heaping on me. Jeez. Hey, have a nice day, Rencon. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. This has to be Volrum.
Ridiculous.
We've had everyone praised except Volrum. How lonesome. Oh. Oh, I was just reading about Volrum. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an adherent supporter of Lord Yor Wagel Heldris himself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I'd likely still be. I'd likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord... God, how do you pronounce this? Horwagel is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. As far for how Volrum runs Ganef Harris, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. He may live in a society where to the victor goes the spoils, but his actions go against what we as people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house Ignisari of his anyway? I'd never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astro artist capable of ascending to the lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense. Not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people? Okay, so he makes it clear that they know that the Danans
Seems
are
like the people
enslaved.
on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
That was just basically... Now, I wonder if you can finish the game without having to doing that quest. Interesting. Alright, where do we go now? We got something over here. I'm gonna talk to every last friend in here, though, because this place is like all set building. It's really good. Father, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not sure, son. Never in all my years here on Lenegis has anything like this ever happened. Not even once. There's always been a decree before anything takes place. Not only was there none this time, but the residential quarters has seen damage and injuries. Could this mean there's something bad happening then? It's possible. For now, all we can do is wait and hope for the best. And then that also means that Ballroom is very mysterious.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
Yeah, see?
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
And have they seen the previous ones
over
before
holocom,
him?
maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Ah, see? See?
Now that you mention
Something's
I don't recall
weird.
anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
Me neither.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Like, there's just so much mystery. It makes me wonder if that person elected is immediately killed and someone else has to come in charge the whole time. I don't know. Like, the whole goal is to amass massive amounts of energy. And then you are elected sovereign because you won the contest. So, and then yeah, they never see that person ever again afterwards.
Doe?
Uh-oh.
Faria.
Uh-oh.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out.
Damn.
Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Now get out of my face, woman. Damn.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
Ugh.
You're just a coward!
God, she's insufferable. Jeez. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's very bad.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Well, damn. That was dark. Jeez. Instant vibes I get from Creepy Chick? Oh yeah, she's weird. But the weird thing is, nobody's seen her. At all. No Renan has ever seen her. So, now that lady did. How could any of this happen? For years, Lenegis was the bastion of order and stability. Where did it all go so wrong? Then cue cheery violin music, right? But that does prove one thing. She knows we're here. She knows. She already knows. Whoever she is. Whatever she is. I feel guilty for fleeing while they were kids out there fighting. There's no need to worry about them. They come from a higher ranking family than ours. That makes their Astro Arch stronger than ours. They're simply fulfilling their duty to society as members of the ruling elite. I know, but it still doesn't sit right with me. Jeez. It's the first time you've seen her? Well, apparently we have seen her. They said we've seen her throughout the game multiple times. But I only ever saw her once before we fought Volrim and then after. But apparently they said we've been able to see her throughout the entire game. In the face of the other lords multiple times. I guess somewhere in the background she's been there. I've never noticed. So, I don't know what the deal is. This is crazy. How long is this going to keep on? I don't know. Normally we would have orders from the top brass informing all of the separated classes what they need to do. I doubt that's happening. The whole chain of command in the city seems like it's broken down. Nobody knows what's happening. That doesn't mean someone somewhere isn't watching our every move. For now, we should see if there's anyone higher ranking around here. Maybe they'll have an idea about what we should be doing. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah, I was also thinking that as well. Maybe she's the source of their cruelty. I don't know. I guess we'll find. Well, I guess we'll find out. I had another thought, but I can't think of anything. I had another thought I wanted to say, but I can't think of it. I find this very fast. This is all fascinating. The feeding pin is in the feeding pin in bad shape. Who knows how many people have died? What happened to the Zoogles? Don't tell me they broke out. No, luckily we were able to seal them off before they got too far. Not that it does much good when they escape in other districts too. If I had to guess, I'd say that there's a lot of Zoogles running around throughout Lenegis. And there are a lot more of them than us, too. What are we going to do? All of our best soldiers are stationed down in Dana. I can't wait to play this game and fill in all the gaps of my playthrough. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it when you play it. It's been very enjoyable. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say something's going on here.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
That's why she hates him so much.
Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
What would cause the rift?
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
I mean, it's not really your fault, though.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Exactly. And that dude chose his path.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
My God, I had no idea we had this much story left. I gotta tell you. Holy crap.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Wait, who's this? Oh, it's that. That's one of his
Alphen.
friends.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I saw you creeping over here, dude. He's not here. Lucky. Yeah, I've been saying, Rain, if SMT comes out this year, you know, it's not pushed back or anything, and it's well, I could easily see this and SMT being in the running for RPG of the year. I don't know what else to pick from. But yeah, this has been fantastic. If things don't calm down soon, don't you think we should board a starship so we can evacuate? We can't. You need to have the Sovereign's permission to enter a starship for anything other than the crown contest. Well, where's the Sovereign? Why isn't he here to lead us in our time of need? Yeah, where is the Sovereign? If the rumors are to be believed, it's not just Zeugles who are out of control. Apparently a group of armored soldiers have started a rebel too. For all we know, we may be seeing the start of some kind of uprising. Don't you think so? That's absurd. Who could possibly plot such a conspiracy and think they could get away with it? True. If you rebel against the Sovereign, you're rebelling against the entire Renan civilization. It's hard to say one way or another. Nothing like this has ever happened in the history of Lenegis. We just know too little. And this place hasn't existed that long. It's only 300 years old.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Like, it's just as old as the enslavement of Dana, so it's not like it's that old. Oh, we already talked to them. Did we talk to everybody? Hey, we got a fast travel spot. Do my eyes deceive me, or has my shop been blessed by Lord Dahalim and his servants? Is there anything I can help you with, my lord? And his servants. You gotta be kidding. Oh, wow. We have even more weapons to make. What? There's even more? Oh, you know what? I haven't even been reading the weapon descriptions. I forgot. A sword made with Lenegus technology. Cutting-edge Renin technology that was used while developing it to feel good to hold in anybody's hand. Nice. We got more than enough. We need to make this. Does everyone have one? No, I don't have something called a dark mane. It doesn't even matter. Damn, that book we got from that side quest that we had no business beating is still better than what she can get here. Jeez. All right, we don't have dark mane again. Wait, how do I not have dark mane? Yet, this one's better. What is this? What is this from? A rod with Lenegus technology. It's built to be lightweight as physically possible without sacrificing any of its strength. Yo. Yeah. Although I love the look of these. We got mantid claws. Gauntlets made with Lenegus technology. Extensive testing and calculations during the R&D stage have yielded gauntlets that are light yet tough. Oh my gosh, she gets 2 of them. Whew. What is this? Yeah, look at that shield. Oh my god. A shield made with Lenegus technology. Every aspect, including its appearance, has been carefully designed to optimize its defensive capabilities. A cat shield with a lovely pink coating. The only one that can get through its otherwise impregnable defense is its lover, the feline Bastion. What about the guns? Oh my god. Dude, what is that thing? A famous cannon that belonged to a man thought to be immortal. Most who try to fire it themselves are bound to be blown back by recoil. Dude, this is a cannon. I don't have dark mane again. Look at this thing. This is ridiculous. All right, I'm grabbing that. Grabbing this too. All right. Now they wouldn't give us new things if we weren't fighting. If we weren't gonna fight something, so. What about items? You gotta roll. Ah, he doesn't have a lore. Armor? None of this is good. We've already got everything. Alright. And I still can't make any good accessories. Good luck, my lord. We, the citizens, are all confident that you shall do everything in your power to bring a quick end to this crisis.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yo, didn't we get another... We got the parfait, right? Yeah. We got the parfait. Fruity parfait. Elemental attack up M. Ah. Increases the party's elemental attack by 12%. Okay. It requires 5 strawberries. Oh my gosh, that's so many. I think I'm still gonna go with Grill Rat Pig. Earning more combat points is still the best thing.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
I did not expect us to get better weapons. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were pretty much finished on the weapons department. I gotta say. Now, can we go back and like do this? I'm quite curious. Do we unlock anything by going back to Dana?
We've reached our destination.
Out of reach.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
What do you think?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug.
Look at Hoodle.
You'll see. I promise.
Wait, was that like designed specifically for this area or? All right, hold on. We gotta go change our outfits. All right, let's take this off. Yeah, let's remove that. Let's also remove this because I want to be able to see the big cannon. Yeah, look at that sword. It looks sick. Nice. Okay, now. Do you think there's anything new at the training ground? I don't know why, but something makes me feel like there might be something new at the training ground.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let's see. Group battle. Yeah, I was right. I was right. There is. Harmonic armor and red dress. These are things that we can all wear. Level 60. Yo, we got an ultimate challenge. Level 60. Red Jasmine. Dragon scales. What else does he get? Pepper times 99. What kind of clear bonus is that? Oh, well, that makes sense because you like spicy stuff. Never mind. Rice 99. Okay. Renwell. Strawberries 50. Law. Horse meat 50. He gets a better armor piece. 0 impact vest. Okay. Isara. Alliance Marine Rod. Huh. She gets an actual fishing rod instead of a lure. And Dahalim. He gets an artifact. Devil Sculpture. Huh. Okay, okay. I don't know why I felt like there was something here. I want to try. Let's try to do this. Level 60 is the recommended level. We're level 45. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Don't get
Oh my
careless.
god, what's that?
Don't tell me.
What's the worst that can happen? Alright, let's increase our defense. We have no business fighting this stuff.
Can you take care of them? In an instant.
Nice. Yo, did we just... I was gonna say, wait, did we just defeat all of those? There's no way.
Where are you going? Rocked and ready.
Here I come.
Glacial spear.
Vacuum blade.
This one's all mine. Where are you going?
Ignite. Take this. There.
Now.
Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis.
Alright, so far we're having a pretty okay time. So far. Oh.
Here's a
Ow.
healing arc. Take this.
Not today.
Armor won't save you.
Do without this pain.
Now, it's time to finish this.
No, I was gonna...
Die.
Dude, she did that as soon as I was gonna do mine.
In an instant. Impact block. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Alright. Things are going okay.
Heal my
Ready to
weary
go.
companion.
Feel.
Oh god, it's one of those invisible enemies.
Take this. I'm not done. Soaring green spear. In a bind.
Immortal droplet. Power of water.
Breath of life. I'm not done. Heal my weary companion. Soaring light spear. Burn in hell.
Take this. Glacial
Iron carved through armor. Blow away. Can you take it?
Meteor.
Eternal devastation.
Ow! Oh no. Oh no.
Thank you.
I can't have Kasara. Stop it.
No escape. Rising wyvern. Stardust. Here I come. I'm not done. Leave the charge to me.
Okay, so we want to hold on for Kasara.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Another
incantation ruined. Eternal devastation. Resonate with the earth.
Confiscated. Healing
Vacuum
spell.
blade.
A whirling struggle.
This is only the first enemy, by the way.
I'm not done.
Or the first
Eat dirt.
wave.
In here.
Negative jump.
Magic is there.
We don't even know what's next. Alright.
Flashing fang. From beyond, imbued is
Oh god.
You'll find no mercy.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Negative gate. Reflect.
How much HP these things got? 106,000 each. Level 53. Alright.
Mike,
Here's a healing arc.
take this. I'm not done yet.
Alright, we got this.
I'm not done.
Ow.
No.
Dude, I couldn't even pick.
I couldn't make it in time.
I couldn't even do anything. I literally just got wrecked. Come on.
Water, hear my call.
Not done yet.
It's time to finish this.
Why is she...
Consuming wildfire.
I was gonna say, why is she on the only one doing her Mystic Art? I guess she's the only one that's taking damage.
Defenses are fading.
Oh my god, that did so much.
Retreat from the saddle.
Retreat? I would never. Ready to go. Far
Alright, our damage kind of sucks.
Take this. Take this.
Dance in the wind.
Armor won't save you.
Air thrust.
Take this. Rending you apart. Too fast. You picked the wrong fight. It up. Negative gate.
I'll heal you all.
Eternal devastation.
Yeah, what is this thing weak to? Help me!
Try harder! Rising Wyvern! On your take this! Everlasting shattering of negative gain!
I mean, we're doing it. We're just doing it very, very slowly. And you know there's a third wave after this. You know for sure there's a third wave after this. I'm not even going to act like I don't know that.
I'm nearly done for. Rising Wyvern! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Dude, that's my ultimate Mystic Art, and it did nothing. It did nothing. That thing tickled it. It tickled it. Oh my god, I don't want to know what's after this.
I'm not done!
Alright, almost got one down.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Gravitas field! Now!
Alright, one's dead.
Hammer!
Beautiful. Alright. Now we can focus on two.
Take this! You're to be let free!
Thunder field!
Burn!
I never miss! More where that came from!
Blow away! Bloody hell!
I'll be saving this one! Here, let me help! Photon Constantine! First stage! Just when I'm...
Rising Wyvern!
Thunder noise! I can do this all day!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Now we're blow away! Raining slash! Not today!
Divine Saber! With the wind! Air blast!
Take this!
Mega Red!
Blow away!
Eternal
denied! You're mine!
By the violent guarding wind!
Raining
Carve
slash!
down the wall!
Alright, wave 3 incoming.
Say no more! Resonate with the earth!
Oh god. Oh god, what is this? Dude, there's 3 of them. What the? No! What even is this?
It's too dangerous!
What even is this?
Can't end here!
What even is this stuff? There's no way. Dude, we had so much hard time just beating 2 of those dudes. Oh my god. We might be able to do it.
You picked the wrong fight.
We might be able to do it, Copium.
Water, hear my call!
No further.
Fred!
Glacial spear.
Here's where are you going?
We only got to do 89,000. Only.
This one's all mine. Raining slash.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Soaring light spear.
I can't take much more.
Rising Wyvern. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
All in all, we're doing pretty okay. We're hanging in there. Of course, I would want Rinwell here, but
Carve through armor. Can you take it? I'm not done. Rising Wyvern.
Nothing gets by me!
Try hard, you pay for that. I'm not done. This one's all mine. Stardust. Burn! Soaring light spear!
I mean, hey, we were able to stand up against enemies we had no business going against. Your opponent is never your greatest threat. It's your pride and complacency. Looks like you still have some training to do. Oh my god, dude. I don't know why I felt like there was something here at the training grounds, but something I was like, dude, there has to be. It just feels like there is. And oof. Oh my goodness. That is... Ugh. That ain't easy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... I guess let's just go back to Lennigus. It doesn't really seem like... outside of that, there's anything else to do.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
All in all, though, we are capable of... Uh-oh. What is this?
Damn it. Lennigus soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what happened to the whole...
I command you. Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. It's all too strong. Split it open.
Ah.
Be my guest.
I was gonna say, we had like no negotiation.
They smite with blackened blade.
Although at least we finally got to some fighting on Lennigus, though.
Try harder. No chance. Time to let it rip.
Oh, I can't. Ah, there it is.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Now, while it's reeling,
Take it down.
smash you. Light me over. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar, fire.
Yeah, that did not do that much.
Resonate
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Nice. How much EXP?
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
No.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lennigus hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lennigus before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries.
So true.
At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
64 SP? That ain't bad. That's pretty good. Oh, we got a dead end ahead. Oh, God. Well, looks like we're gonna have to deal with that later. I was wondering when we were gonna finally get down to fighting, though, here. Oh, alright, we got some wolves.
Gotta break through. Vacuum no further.
Rain down power
Into everlasting darkness.
These ones hit their grace around us.
Resonate with the earth. No art is being interrupted. Here I come.
Ow.
Hear my call.
Burn.
Golly, they won't let me do anything.
Save you. You're mine. Not a chance. No escape. Stardust. Soaring left.
Glacial
You're
Sphere.
mine.
Here's the evil. That'll bring you down.
Here I come. No escape. Back to the blade.
Do it.
Resonate with the in an instant. Impact block.
They're not that strong though.
Am I on a roll or what?
We were able to
Well, look who's in
destroy
a
those
bright and
people.
shiny
Uh-oh.
mood.
Here we go. It's a mantis. Now does it fights just like the other mantis that we fought too.
Try hard. Not a chance.
Okay, I can say I never thought we were actually this was gonna be a thing. A regular, I thought mantis was gonna stay unique. Like a unique enemy. Oh my god.
Eternal devastation. Severing wind. Eternal devastation. Stardust. Soaring spear.
Ah. Oh my god, he has so much HP though. Holy heck. He's dark energy too, so he's weak to light energy. Interesting. Golly, this dude has so much HP. I've had plenty of practice, that's true. This is going, he's one level higher than the one that we fought all that time. So I don't know if he's like, if that means anything.
Resonate with the earth. Rising weather. I'll burn it all.
Yeah, I don't know if that means anything. God damn.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
And it did 31,000 damage. Holy shit.
Here I come.
The water initiation.
Try harder. No further. Take this.
Anyone here playing Lost Judgment? Not me.
Oh, sparkling stars of light.
That's the sequel to Judgment, right? Yakuza?
Now,
Nice.
this one's got your name on it. They really made us work for that one.
Sure did. Holy crap. That was a lot stronger than I thought it was going to be.
An opponent like this. Be easy. For my
One more.
Now you see what I can do.
But yeah, I don't really know anyone in our community here that's playing that.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. We're not finished.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Or they haven't voiced it in chat for me to get the idea that they are. That sucks. Unless he died.
Eat dirt.
Ah.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
I'm not done. Eternal devastation. Combat coming through. Ha! Now.
Scarlet Inferno.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Oh my god. So beautiful. God, they did such a good job of making this game look so beautiful while you fight. Ugh, it's gorgeous. Oh, we got something. Shortcake rest. A spongy cake filled with cream and strawberries. Harsh punishment awaits anyone who dares to steal the strawberry sitting on top.
Go no further!
Can't get out of this!
Not in your dreams!
Too late to talk over our differences? In an instant!
Impact cross.
On your knees.
There!
Here I come! Rising Leopard!
Wait, did he just say damn embedded?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm pretty sure I just heard him say damn embedded. We haven't been called that since the beginning of the game.
On your knees. Rending you apart! I'm not done!
Nice. All right. We still got the chain going.
Don't get
All right, we go in the... It's pretty much a straight shot, so we can't miss.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Another mantis.
Right, here goes!
Let the marksman handle
Take
that!
this! Thanks!
Thunderblade! Into the shadows!
All right, let's get Kisara so we can all get defense.
As if the normal
All right, let's do this. Get some stun value.
Megasonic! Now you see what I can do! You're mine! I'm not done!
How do we lose the combo during all of that? I didn't get the perfect evade like I wanted to. Shit.
I'll burn it all!
Yeah, damn.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Cat Lee outfit. Going ham.
In a bind?
In here!
Nope.
Not
Stun.
Raiding you apart!
God, does this thing have so much HP? It's not even halfway yet.
Now you see what I can do!
Oh, dude, of course he charges both, like, right after we use Kisara.
I'm in your deck.
You're mine! Rising Leopard! Resonate with you! Rending you apart!
Dance, immortal dancer!
Bloody howling!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Dance in the wind! Air breeze laser! I never miss! The chain between heaven and earth!
Take this! Now!
I'll
Smash you!
Here's the raging
In a
memory!
bind? Try harder! You're mine! Blow away!
Water!
This one's all negative J! Hold nothing back!
No, my 112 hit combo, dude. We were wrecking him.
Stay away from my friends!
Feels bad, man. Dude, that guy was getting wrecked.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Rising light! Ready and
Oh, Delhalim died. I didn't even realize.
Sleep now!
Take it! I'm not done!
A whirling struggle! Healing circle! Her winds of
ready!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
How much EXP do we get from this guy?
These bad guys
Only
really
1,000. Only 1,000. Really? That's it. You would think we would get so much more than that. Given how freaking much that dude's HP sucks.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Jeez. And we are trying to, like, we were doing really good too. Like,
Time to let it rip.
Leave the agile ones to me.
oh, I gotta be careful. Oh god. Only 1,000. My god, I'm shocked. I wish I could actually use my ability instead of worrying about getting killed. That sucks. I was not able to use that at all. I was just worried about getting killed. I need Dahaling so bad. There we go. Alright, let's ensnare them. That way they can like stop moving around because they're being very annoying.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Purge malevolence! Arctic
Oops. I meant to use law. God damn it. Oh well, doesn't matter. One of them's down. That's all that matters. Alright, let's get him from behind. Let's hit him from behind. Darn.
Stay away from my friend! Stardust!
I'll bring you back from
Soaring Light Spear! Strike!
Resuscitate!
I'm ready! There!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
Gravitas Field!
Time to let it
Jeez, I've been having a hard time getting that perfect dodge.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Alright, let's do this so he can stop automatically evading our moves. Like an asshole.
They smite with black and flame!
Freeze Lancer! Arc
Rising Wyvern!
Water! Hear my call!
Eat dirt!
A whirling struggle!
God, I am missing everything. I whipped like 4 special abilities there at
I've
the end.
used a bit too much healing.
Regenerative crystal. Nice. Come on. We gotta get out of here. Come on. It's ticking down. Come on. This is nice. All right, run. It's gonna be close. Ooh, dude, we made it just barely. Ooh.
Coming through!
Ooh.
Armor won't save you.
Just barely. Oh. Just the tip.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Far enough!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Try harder!
Fuck you. Nice try. Ah. All right, Dahaling, you gotta help us out here, brother.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Now!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Nice.
You're mine! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Do it now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Whew. The things are getting intense.
Remember
Oh my
to
god,
tell
look at
me
that.
if you
We
need
made it with
healing.
just the
I
tip.
expect you'll be in high demand if that's the
Woo.
case.
Literally just the tip. Oh my gosh. Oh god.
Here's a healing
I can carve through walking! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Not on my watch!
Rising Wyvern!
I can't let the hatred consume me!
I see what is! Take this! New escape!
Freeze Lancer!
Internal devastation! Burn it out! Rain release! Internal devastation!
Bring you down!
You're mine! I'm ready!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang! Not here!
Water! Hear my call!
Coming through! Ha!
Yeah, there's so much going on right now. It's so hard to keep track of all of it. No, we don't want that to happen to us. We want to fight the other guy. I get hit once, we're dead. I just realized we don't have enough. We don't have enough. We just ran out of CP. That's what I'm trying to say.
In a bind,
Way to pull that through. Oh my god.
They've really got us on the ropes.
They sure do.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
They sure freaking do. Dude, I don't need money. I need the opposite of money. What is this? All right, we searched everywhere, right? I think we did. Yeah. All right, sweet. Whew. Oh my god, dude, that was that just like floor 1? Because, oof, that was rough.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alvin.
I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh, he can like summon it at will now? Oh wow.
Yes, it opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Yeah, very true. Oh, what is this?
What the?
It seems like they're planning for us to do this, though. Oh, we're in the past again.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Oh, so she's a Renin.
Still, as a Renin, at least you got to decide.
Oh, yeah.
Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway.
Right.
So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
This time?
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Okay. Nice. Did they all see it?
What the hell just happened?
They all saw
That
it.
vision. Did everyone else see it too?
Oh, that's weird.
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly?
And why?
It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Yeah.
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
Yeah.
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's true.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
God, we just get so...
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
We just get so many more questions than answers. Oh boy, I feel like there's a boss fight coming. If there is, we're about to get wrecked. I hope not. But I mean, yeah, it seems like they want us to find this and do all this because no one's stopping us. I mean, even though we just fought and killed all those people, but you know what I mean. There's no real, like, main bad guy, hey, stop doing that. I've come to kill you. Your soul is mine going on. They're, like, allowing us to freely go about. Oh? Oh, no.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her
That's
isn't
not
right.
Faria anymore.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Uh-oh. That's the Dark Orb. We're about to get wrecked. Yep. Incoming. Yeah.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power
We
when...
can talk later. Here it comes.
Yeah, too bad I already fought these things at the arena. Oh boy.
I've never known Faria to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core? Where did she get her
Hey, have a
hands
nice day at work, Ray. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. On the power of Grayskull. Alright. Let's switch out Alphen for our boy Law. Ow. Alright, well. Ow.
Resonate with the earth. Meteor storm between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Where are you going? Negative sleep now.
Help me. Help me, please. God damn it. Alright. Time to take control of our main lady. Our main lady.
Let's put you out of your misery. Seal. This one's mine. Lightning strike. Bloody howling. Shooting star.
Help me.
Going in. That's it.
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade.
Inferno crossing.
Resonate with the earth.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Bloody
Lion howl. Sadistic descent. Lightning strike. No chance. Nice try.
Bloody howling.
Sadistic descent.
We got this, chat. We got this. Just believe. Be a believer.
Bloody howling. Can't get out of this.
Be a believer. Don't be a doubter. We got this.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your knees.
No chance. Nice try. I can handle it. Denied.
Be a believer.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Believe in your fellow Renin.
Blood. Rending you.
Sadistic descent.
Negative gate.
Oh no! Oh, I live.
Green bathed in blood.
Sadistic descent.
Bloody howling.
I live.
Green bathed in blood. Rending you up. Bloody howling.
Alright, we got this. We got this.
Incantation ruined. Sloppy.
Alright. Okay, apparently we don't.
Air pressure. Now or never. Tornado drive. Elusive deity.
Elusive deity.
Pile driver. Tornado drive.
Alright, we got this.
Seismic rupture. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Watch us clutch it out with Dohalim. Watch us clutch it out with Dohalim.
Can't get out of this. Can you take it? You're mine. I'll grind you into dust. Elusive deity. Tornado drive. I'll grind you into dust.
Here comes the clutch.
Elusive deity. Tornado drive.
And that did okay damage. Not really.
Seismic rupture.
Okay, that. No! Alright, retry. items. We got one of those like yeah, here we go. Here we go. This heals everybody. So do we really need that? Not really. What we need is to use the CP. Yeah, there we go. 185 CP. We got this. All in all, though, we did survive.
I've never known Faria to control Zoogles like that.
We did
before.
survive way longer than I thought we were going to.
Seriously like a master course.
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles, then we get some answers.
I never go for the weak point.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Breath of life. And more of this and I'll burn out.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
No further. Burn in hell. Can you take it? I'll smash you!
Water, hear my call.
Begin!
Glacial spear.
Resonate with the earth! Vacuum blade! Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! Take this! Rise and take this! Negative burn hell! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
On your
Illuminate the dark.
Another incantation ruined.
Negative gate!
Where are you going?
Rising one!
Anything in armor is here.
This is looking good!
Now you see what I can do.
Ow.
Take it! The flame inside me, yours! Burn! Raining slash! No further! Rising wyvern! Stroda! I'm ready!
All right, we're doing so much better now.
Finished.
We're doing so much better.
Anything in armor is all mine. Your armor won't save you.
Bloody Holly! Raining slash!
I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Time to let it rip! Don't suffer.
All right, give everybody increased defense. Uh-oh. Oh.
Too much! No! Bloody can't end here! Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death to raging cascade.
Benedict, take this! I owe you. It's in your hands. Take this! Rising wyvern!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Soaring light spear!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! Rising wyvern!
I'll bring you back from death to bin.
Blew away!
Resuscitation!
Raining slash!
I still got some fight left in me.
Far enough! Rising wyvern!
Let me help.
Soaring light spear! Flame inside me, yours to be let free! Burn in hell! Rising wyvern! Soaring light spear! Here I come! Strike! It's over!
Sharing out defense. Attack time.
Here, let me help.
I'm
almost impressed.
Our praise comes from you.
I said almost.
You're
Don't
mine.
get carried away.
Crush!
Not in your dreams.
I'm not done! Strata! Sort of flame inside me, yours to be let free! Vacuum blade!
I never miss. Here goes.
Why would I use that when it requires CP to be healed?
One more.
Take this!
That
I'm
move.
not done! Here comes the big one!
You would realize I don't have any CP to heal me and realize I wouldn't be doing that because of that reason, right? Instead of saying use something. Why aren't you using an ability that you don't have anything to heal, and you're gonna bring yourself to 1 HP and put yourself 1 HP away from death? You would have thought of that, right? Before you would have wrote that?
Lightning.
No?
Denied.
I didn't think so. But you would tell other people how to play the game they're playing instead of... Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Their arms were interrupted. Here. Chance. No. Lion power. Look sharp. Confiscated. Oh, sparkling stars of light, rain down and purify all. More where that came from. Sadistic descent. Purge malevolence. Arcane waterfall. Sleep time. Sadistic descent. Come on. You have to hold on. Sadistic descent.
Oh.
Sadistic ready to go. Sadistic descent. Lightning strike. Sadistic descent. Lightning strike. Sadistic descent.
All yours, Kisara.
Yeah, that was very close.
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning.
The
Another
art she's
one?
casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim.
Well, damn.
Forgive me.
Oh! Right in the stomach.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
I mean, I
In
think...
that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Huh?
Avakir,
What are you
doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
Random friend shows up to ask no questions. How convenient. How convenient.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
I'm an idiot. Dude, I'm an idiot. I didn't see this right here. I'm dumb. This was literally right here to recover all my SP and AP. Ah! Dude, it blended in with the wall so bad I didn't even see it. No! I feel like an idiot. I mean, hey, we were able to clutch it out no matter what, but still. Dude, I didn't see it until after the fact. Oh my god. Oh well. We only used 2 items and we were able to beat it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
Yeah.
Someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Dude, I felt so dumb.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
That voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Oh yeah, from the wedge. Okay.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
So she knows what that is. Whoa. Whoa, what the? Okay, so those are the thorns inside her, I guess. It's like time has paused. Okay. All right, that was the ceremony. I don't think they saw it this time, though.
That was the spirit channeling
Oh, no, never
ceremony
mind.
just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
But the ceremony was used to make up?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us.
Yeah.
If it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of.
Oh, they could fill in
and
the
I
plot.
think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Okay.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
Yeah.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
So the thorns were made at the ceremony. But was that the intention of the ceremony? I guess we'll find out. This game... Oh. I can't control this. Lock. Alright. Okay.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Xion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
The only way is forward. Turn back for the time being.
I just need a little time first. I want to make sure I go into whatever comes next completely prepared.
Alright, is that meaning that there's a side quest available to catch the last fish? No!
Soon, we might have to be ready to face anything.
The only way is forward.
Whatever happens, I'm determined to save Xion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
This game makes for a good audiobook. Wait, did it even matter? The outcome didn't change. It's still the... It's still the same. Alright, hold on. It's still the same. It didn't, like, push us forward or anything. Alright, it's weird. Transfer. Alright. Let's get our questions. Our answers. Or not. Oh, this is the place.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
This is the place
I want to look through that room over there.
This is the place where he was.
What we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Yeah, this is where he was.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, sovereigns and forbidden zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Investigate the facility. Investigate the research facility. Yeah, this is where we were. Or one of the places.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Okay. Damn.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
That's why Volron... Then why was Volron
But
helped?
what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, The outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told.
Oh, that's a
But
farce.
according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
Well, we figured that out. That
But
well, we
even
guessed
supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
that. No.
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
She seems like a tool.
She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Yeah.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
Dude, trying to figure this out is like...
I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
Trying
do
to
that.
figure it all. Like, yes, like what's going on is so hard.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
And so he was created here. Huh. He was never kidnapped.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
I really thought that he was going to say test subject 1000 something, Shion. And I'm like, oh, damn, she's manufactured too. Jeez. This is like Final Fantasy IX. With Zidane. An operating table. Many subjects undoubtedly never came back alive from their operation. But they're not wrong. So I mean, we were thinking about that a while ago, right? Or like when we got the Lenegus set, I had those questions. Like, you know, where does the sovereign who gets declared go? And like the previous one, it seems like they don't exist. And well, it's implied that they don't. They go back to Rena and live out their days. It don't sound like they go back to Rena. It sounds like something else is happening. But I guess they couldn't find... It still goes back to the question I had before we ever even came here, or when we got here. If they did the experiments again to make Volrun, what's the point? Right? Do they deem Alphen a failure? Because, I mean, they got to know where he was, right? Someone had to let him out of the ship. I don't, unless it just automatically woke him up on his own. But even if it did, how did he go through the volcano and become a slave? And even if he was a slave, he got special treatment. He didn't get a stone embedded in him. And you know, like, him coming out of stasis and then coming over there to become a slave seems kind of far-fetched for someone who's been asleep to me for 300 years. It definitely seems like someone woke him up and put him there intentionally. Right? I mean, he's not just going to stumble through that place on his own. That would be a little bit... I was going to say ridiculous, but I mean, this is complete fantasy, so it's all ridiculous. But even in the context of this, that would be ridiculous. And then he still got special treatment while he was a slave. Granted, I don't think the guardsmen who were beating him up had any idea. I think there was some overarching person. But man, it's like, why? Like, what is this all for? But this goes to show, like, who's ever in charge here? Dude, the Renans are complete slaves in this as well. They just have a little bit more freedom, but they're just being used. Here. Select the topic to explore. Master Cores. Master Cores are instrument of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. One of the 6. So they thought there was only 5, though. Because Dahalim and Shion didn't know about the Dark One. So it's safe to say if a Lord didn't know about it, almost everyone didn't know about it. 5 of these Master Cores, those with Earth, Fire, Wind, Water, and Light, are loaned to Renan Lords at the time of the Crown Contest. Loaned. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renis Alma is ready to be reformed. Its existence kept top secret. Underneath the Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, the astral energy is stored in a dormant state. And keep in mind that astral energy is the life force of dead Danans. So they're harvesting basically the life force of all these Danans. For these cores. Over and over and over for 300 years. So at least 30 times, right? Or 29. For the duration of their tenure, each Lord competes in the crown contest to amass their allotted type of astral energy. So this is a lie too. In the event of an emergency, each Lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Conundrum 1. Design flaw has been discovered in how the Rennis Alma materializes. Be advised that active Master Cores may resonate with other Master Cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Active Master Cores may resonate with other Master Cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Is this why they have all the Lords separated? Or they never meet? Because that's like a reoccurring thing, is that they never meet. Conundrum number 2. Due to successful regeneration of the Rhaenys Alma, Master Cores will cease to be deployed and the crown contest will be permanently halted. Due to the successful regeneration of the Rhaenys Elma, Master Cores will cease to be deployed, and the crown contest will be permanently halted. Wait. Hold on. Do I have that right? Master Cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. Yeah, I got that. And they're loaned to the Lord. So, okay. So you need to have all the Master Cores gather together to form the Rhaenys Elma alongside the Dark Master Core. So the Master Cores don't have any energy, right? I guess when they're loaned out. Underneath the Master Core. Yeah, see, it says they're amassing a lot of astral energy. That was kept in that big ball. I forget what they call it. It started with an S. You guys remember what it was called? Or what it was? It was that big ball we saw in every place. But it was always said to be like inferior to the Master Core in terms of power. In an event of emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. So they may be able to use their astral energy, but only if they can actually, their independent strength can actually harness it. So they said it's a design flaw in how the Rhaenys Elma materializes. An active Master Core may resonate with other Master Cores located in close proximity and become unstable. I don't really understand how that's due to the successful regeneration of the Rhaenys Elma. Master Cores will cease to be deployed. The crown contest will be permanently halted. I gotta say, I don't fully understand that second part. Do you guys? Oh, Spirit Cores. That's the name of them. Spirit Cores. Does that make sense? Spirit Cores are in terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject. Oh, these are the things in their hands. Oh, right. I'm thinking of something else. Yeah. This is the stuff that's in their hands. The rocks. So they have realms to keep the cores separated from each other. Yeah, I guess that's done by design. But I mean, I thought that would also make sense because of the whole contest, right? I mean, if you had them, it's much more effective to have them in set locations, you know, collecting the energy than them doing it on top of each other. It would be like if the whole goal is just to get, you know, energy total, then them being separated is like the best outcome anyway. But I guess it's also a second benefit. Well, one, they want the energy for something else. That is clear. The energy is for something else we are not made aware of yet. But it's also for the lie, which is the crown contest. Having them separated from each other is a lot more effective than them basically competing against each other on top of each other. You would get less energy that way. At least I would think. But I guess, and then there's a third. They can't be near each other, I guess. That's why the black core is kept here in this area. Yeah, I guess so. When embedded in biological subjects, it establishes connection throughout its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host's body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. That's it. Okay, so the big orb is a spirit vessel. That's what absorbs the energy. So it's basically absorbing someone's life force. Kind of like, it's kind of like Final Fantasy VII with the Livestream. This means that Danans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the crown content. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that the spirit cores to be retrieved from the host's body and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zeugles to control them via astral art. So that's how they control Zeugles. I was wondering, because Zeugles just seemed like, I thought Zeugles at first were just dogs, because that was like the first one we saw, but then they started being like basically anything, and I was like, wait a minute. And they said like these things are like biologically made here in Lenegus, but it seems like they can't control them if they don't have a spirit core inside them. Conundrum. Increased physical load on a host's body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host's body without including death or maximum astral energy yield is still pending. So wouldn't healthy, strong people produce more energy? Well, no, this right here answers that. They don't want to kill the slaves. That's not their goal, is to kill the slaves. But I mean, but even that has been said a couple times throughout the story by people. That's not even me saying it. Their goal is not to kill them. But they're not, like, in the first area, they're like not feeding people enough food so they can work throughout the entire day. To produce this energy is counterintuitive to this. You should give them enough food so they can work a day so they're not dying. Like, we saw so many people dying and they looked like they were like 20 and 30. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. You want them to basically work themselves to death until they're like old. That way you can get as much energy out of them as you possibly can. If that's the goal, you want to go the long route. Or I don't know. Maybe old bodies don't produce as much energy as young ones because they don't have as much life force. Maybe that's it. Hold on, I gotta read this one again. Only the Dark Master Core. It's the master one. It reigns supreme over all the other ones. Until the Renis Alma is ready to be reformed. So, something causes it to break. I guess. Yeah, I guess so. It's kept secret. Its existence is kept top secret. Underneath a Master Core's outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each lord competes in the crown contest to amass their allotted type of astral energy. In the event of emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. So if they are in danger, they can consume the astral energy that they've been tasked with accumulating. The design flaws have been discovered in how the Renis Alma materializes. Be advised that active Master Cores may resonate with other Master Cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Okay. Due to the successful regeneration of the Renis Alma, Master Chorus will cease. This, I don't understand this. Due to the successful regeneration of the Renus Alma. So it's successful. Master Chorus will cease to be deployed, and the crown contest will be permanently halted. But, well, you know what? I guess I'm actually looking into this the wrong way. I'm thinking a conundrum is a bad thing. I guess it's not a bad thing. I guess it's just like a note. Because I guess that makes sense. If their goal is to make the Renus Alma, and it's done, there's no point of the crown contest anymore. Because, I mean, the person who becomes sovereign is not even a real thing. Okay. But they haven't said what the energy is being used for yet. No. Not at all. Lords. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renus populace are chosen to act as lords, veiling to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of the 5 elemental realms to administer, and its corresponding master. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The section process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. So you can be old or you can be young, doesn't matter. Because only the strongest go on to become lords. The position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. They were already strong regardless. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out the Master Chorus power. Well, we've seen this, yeah, with Alphen. But then technically Alphen's, I guess, a lord because he's sovereign. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and no longer served in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. Well, that kind of makes sense. We already knew that. Unique adjustment index test room subject report. The following is a report on the second successful case of a sovereign test subject experimentation. Oh, so this is Ballroom. Yeah, Ballroom. Damn, look at that though. Test subject 10,105. Ballroom. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability, along with a strong distaste for following orders. As such, the risk it poses surpass even those of the last successful subject. Itself a failure, and therefore under consideration of disposal. Conundrum. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now negated due to the established control protocol. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. That told us nothing that we didn't already know, beside the fact that he was mentally unstable. The Sovereign. The Sovereign acts as Lenegus's central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Danon subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover with real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die due to the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive. So wait, they're adjusting them that way they're attuned with all the elements? This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's power of astral manipulation, poses a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanisms when utilizing the Sovereign and the Spirit Channeling Serum. Conundrum 1. No effective alternative methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on Danon subjects are authorized to continue. So they couldn't find Danon. They have to use Danons. Okay. Conundrum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to put on hold while extensive observation takes place. The only way to get astral energy more effectively is to use a Danon as sovereign to gather more energy. I don't... The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device for the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. That's the part I find interesting. It seems like Lenegis in itself is just one big project. That's all it is. Just one big project. And everyone here is just part of it's just a piece in the puzzle. Whether they realize it or not. The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device for the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. We still don't understand what that's for. Okay. The Maiden. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign's support mechanism for the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Renin subject serves its functions, English, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental dark, astral, and lax and tantrum. Oh, so that's why, okay. So the Renin has to be perfectly attuned for all 5 elements, and then the Maiden just offers dark. That's it. The I can't English today. Supplemental dark astral is lack in tandem with Renin, with the Renis Om. During the ceremony, it is partly responsible for the astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own power. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign have been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. So them getting close helps the ceremony pretty much. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressively forbidden. So basically doing the channeling without the Maiden is a guaranteed failure, pretty much. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Anundrum 1. Mentally instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of past Sovereign's rampancy. Oh, so they're saying Naori's mentally unstable state was deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Sovereigns, though. Unless they're talking about Volrum as well. Countermeasures must be considered. Anundrum number 2. In line with plan's adjustment, the current subject will have its maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. What? What does this even mean? Are they talking about Voldra? In line with planned adjustments, the current subject will have its maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. So the current maiden was taken away. So Volrum didn't have a maiden? I can't say I fully I cannot say. Oh, there's even more. Get your Matsu reads ready. I can't English today, but hey, I find this fascinating. I find this fascinating. Maybe these will help us paint a bigger picture, though. Lore is cool, man. They got me intrigued in this. I want to know. They got me intrigued. Lenegus, a large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmit it to Rena. There we go. That is what Lenegus is for. It is not anything else. That is its main function. It's basically to be a converter of energy. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign and Maiden in the Renis Alma within the central core of Lenegus. Well, now we know what they're for. Now we know what they're for. The activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign and Maiden and the Renis Alma within the central core of Lenegus. So they're basically another tool. I mean, what would you say? They're basically a battery. Yeah. A part of a converter, pretty much. So is this what I wonder if this is what happens with every person who's deemed sovereign at the end of the crown contest. They get used for the converter and then I wonder if they die. It is a compromise. It is a compromise of classified and essential personnel residence zones around a large conduit, along with a defensive layer surrounding it. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conundrum while simultaneously functioning as the stabilizer mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to the residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spiritual channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenegus serves as the control base of operations for the management and execution of the crown contest on Dana. Warning: any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. Ouch. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. The Sovereign is not. Yeah, they're not picked for it. I imagine they're probably just killed. Then, like, hey, good job, thank you. Now die now. So Lenegus is just a big energy converter. Or converter or realignment. It realigns the energy and sends it to Rena. But why do they need all this energy? Detachable harvester. This must be the things that they shot down. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lenegus's conduit from which it separates. Upon landing in Dana's waters, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways connect to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy en masse. The accumulation energy is then transmitted to the Rena VA Lenegus. Because construction and adjustment takes place in the Forbidden Zone regulator area, Lenegus outer layers may be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function autonomously. Only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. No other personnel is required for it to function. Detachable Harvest number 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Detachable Harvest number 2's landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. This is due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. Wait. So that thing they sent down, the wedge, that was them trying to harvest the energy from the planet with the wedge, right? That's what they're talking about. Detachable harvest. That's the wedge that we fought, right? Doesn't that mean that they're not doing this every 10 years? Right? Because people would notice this stuff, wouldn't they? It says like it's supposed to cover the entirety of Dana. The horizontal ones, right? It says the vertical pathway connects to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. There's no way people wouldn't notice this. Once activated, this must not happen that often then. Yeah, like this must not happen that often because it would seem weird for people to not. It seems like something interrupted business as usual. Yeah, it seems like it hasn't happened for a long time. Because when people saw it, they were like, what the fuck is this? But if it was happening every 10 years like it's supposed to, then people would have been like, oh, okay, that's what that is. But it's not. This one's interesting. Detachable Harvest 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Now, there's only been 2 Sovereigns, me and Volrum. I guess that's me? Or Alphen? Alright, last terminal. Sedative Mask. A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Like what? Conundrum. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegis, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. So that's thanks to Alpha. Okay, so the mask was basically just used to pacify people. It's okay. A sedative mask. So I guess in name, that's why he would feel no pain, because he's under the effects of the mask, which is supposed to. So technically, he would have felt pain. It was just the mask preventing him from feeling it. Brainwashing report. Now this is interesting. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in the Danan's water ballroom, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. The system is unique that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority while regulating both Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Test Subject 10105 serves as the realm's current lord and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it has done so by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness at population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Conundrum. Collapse of cognitive facilities, via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be key to this style of rule. Oh, yeah. So people... He just basically ruled over them with fear. From the day they were born. Once a subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Soldiers in Lenegis who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. The results will be monitored. Oh, so that's why the people that we fought in the hallway before this were kind of like that. Alright, what this taught me is my reading sucks, like always, but other than that, oh boy. So Lenegis is just basically a power converter. We still don't know why they need all this energy. The Maiden is used to balance out the Sovereign. Because the Sovereign can... the Sovereign can have equal affinity with all 5 elements except darkness, so the maiden has to provide darkness. What else? The mask was used to basically calm down patients and stuff. The Master Cores. We didn't really learn anything new about the Master Cores, really. Just the fact that there's a 6th one, and then that's the Master Core. We don't really... And that the Maiden in the Sovereign ceremony is used basically to convert the power of Dana to Rena. That's the purpose. Life bottles 3. Nice. A room unchanged over 3 centuries. It's like time itself has stopped here. Yeah, that's weird. So Volram was seen unfit to rule, so they just studied him by letting him go to Dana. A notice. This area will now be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. Okay. You see lots of numbers. Looks like logs of alignments between subjects and Lenegus proper. Wait. The equipment for monitoring subjects. It probably had a failure disposal mechanism as well. It's Alphen with the mask on. So this is like right after the ceremony. Oh, we're on the ship.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
You hear like the explosions in the back, right?
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
And that's why he was asleep for 300 years.
The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
And that's why he didn't feel pain. And he forgot his memory.
If I don't head back, Lenegus will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
I hope we can see him, like, waking up.
I hope it's enough.
That's what I'm most curious about.
Please, Live for me, Alphen.
Usually only say that when you like plan to die.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain.
Yeah.
And why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
I know you, Kaiwi. I know. No. That is something else. Oh, it's like they won't let me fast travel.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Wait, another one?
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump.
Oh my gosh, she's
right,
pissed.
Runewell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Yeah, at least she pissed. I don't understand how they say this doesn't weigh a lot, man. It looks like it weighs a ton. Yeah, like her armor is so secure. Her armor has like she's like tailor-made it for herself. Wait, didn't we see... Didn't we see those... Hold on. Something bothering me. We saw them nearby here once. Where are they? Budahalim. It was the couple that was gonna get married. Where are they? Were you able to... No, that's a gate. The couple that was gonna get married. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are they on the floor too, maybe? There's somewhere here. Hold up. Oh no, that's main story. This. Yes. Hey, TMC. Welcome back. Maybe they're not here. No, that's the girl. Where are they? It's the lady that was going to get married. Where is she? She had that big Brennan guy. Who is this? Traveler with kids. I've traveled all over the place, but it looks like this place is going to be our final stop. I just saw the people here and knew I had to do something. So we're staying here to lend them a hand. You know what? Okay, maybe he's not here. Maybe he's here. Maybe they're here. He was the big soldier guy and the one lady.
We've reached our destination.
They were right here. No? Right here? This is driving me nuts.
We've reached our destination.
Guess not. All right, well. I guess not. I guess not. I guess I was... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Looks like we made it here.
This
in
game's
one
only
piece.
getting more and more interesting as time goes on. Hey, Geek. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Dun, dun. Yeah, no, this game has only gotten more and more interesting as time goes on. There's so much I want to know right now that I can't really... It's always great when you can't figure out the goal of a story. Does that make sense? Like when they present a conflict and an interest and stuff like that, and you can't find a tangible reason for why they want to do what they're doing. That makes sense. And I can't figure it out. So it's been really interesting just for... Oh god. I can't avoid this one, can I? No, I can't.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
All right, we're gonna flee. But yeah, no, it's been great. 'Cause I'm very intrigued on trying to figure out what the heck is going on and what they're presenting us with, like 35,000 answers or like questions and no answers at all. And I'm just like, what is going on? And the subject matter is really has been, for me, consistently interesting. It's a extension. Just a extension that you install on Twitch. Takes like 5-10 minutes to set up on its own website. Alright, well, I guess not. Let's continue onwards. Okay. Forbidden Zone classified area. Oh god. This just looks like... Oh no, that's the chamber right there. Look, and it's like a thorn too. Yeah, that's weird. Heavy trees. But yeah, no, this has been great. I've already said it today. I would say this is my favorite game I've played all year. DMC. It's been great. I've been enjoying it thoroughly. I've been having a blast playing it. This is the Spirit Chamber. But why is it like a thorn? Yeah.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Why are you two doing this? This seems bad.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
I don't follow.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own.
Oh, and that's when he...
I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me.
The thorns.
But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
Well, that's a terrible idea.
That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be.
Yeah.
The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
See, but she doesn't even know what the ceremony's for either. You still have any idea? Oh, well, okay.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
A spin fee?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Yeah.
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign.
But no Renis Alma.
Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It seems like this is what they want us to do.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
Absolutely.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be
Wait,
a useful asset.
We're gonna go to
And
Rena?
they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
Well, I am the main
How
character.
do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
Main character could basically do anything and everything.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things
Poor Law.
that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up.
Dude, he gets
What
bullied
if it
this
doesn't work
entire
out in
game.
the end? And
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll
Yo, we
keep
got a
on
new
fighting.
sword.
For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Yeah, look at that. We got a new sword, too. Shion, latest maiden. She wants to smack him without shocking him. Yeah, she says she longed for the day that she could hold hands with people and give Law a well-deserved smack. What did Law do? He didn't do anything to anybody. Come on. He's just out here trying to live his best life. Come on. Oh my god, dude, this is... Look at this. Oh my god, look at our SP, though. Damn. Damn. Oh my god. All right, well, hold on. The ultimate ingredient. Mystic Crest. I still haven't made one. Oh, I should actually be able to make one now, actually. Damn, this is some good stuff. Oof. Yeah, look, we got a new sword. A sword given to the chosen sovereign that draws out all of their latent power so as to carry out the spiritual channeling ceremony. Ganeth Arthalis. Ceremonial garb given to the chosen sovereign, granting them the endurance to withstand the immense power of the spirit channeling ceremony. Address. Ceremonial garb given to the chosen maiden capable of interfering with astral energy. It's worn to contain the sovereign's power. The woman with no walls.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
Yeah.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Look at Hoodle. Look at Hoodle all smile. Go further into the forbidden zone. Oh, we have the spiral thing.